Can one ever truly be ready for this? No. What is the stream we're referring to and what is the magic therein? I don't know. Will Nalvara die in the maze? I don't think I need to go through the maze anymore. I went through the maze, I got the berries, I came back, I rubbed them on my body. I went through the maze, got the berries, came back, have them in my inventory.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't think we have to go to through the maze ever again. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm done with the maze. I'm done with the maze. Okay, so previously on Space Quest 2, yesterday, we did all sorts of things. I think maybe we didn't do that much. We got stuck a lot. So we discovered that there's an underwater swimming thing in the lagoon, in the swamp, that you could swim under the swamp. I was stuck for like an hour because I kept telling my character to dive. And the game wanted me to type breathe deeply before typing dive. So we were stuck for like an hour. That was cool. That was really, really, really fun. Really great. Hi, Polvo. Excited for more Space Quest. Do you plan on going directly into Space Quest 3 after this game, or are you going to play something else in between? That's a good question, and it's kind of hard for me to say at this point. It really depends on when we beat Space Quest 2. We played Space Quest 1 and Space Quest 2 back to back, so it's possible that I throw in a game in between Space Quest 2 and Space Quest 3. But if we beat this today, then no. If we beat it tomorrow or Thursday, then maybe we'll just jump right into Space Quest 3. Or maybe I'll take a day off to play an indie game or maybe something else. I don't really know right now. What would you prefer? I know I'm not going to beat it today, but like, you know, hypothetically, if we beat it quickly, then I'm more likely to jump right into Space Quest 3. Just like we did for Space Quest 2, or I'll just take like a couple streams off to play something else, just to a nice little palate cleanser. Hi, Magnus. I'm not dressed up, I'm just dressed normal. Hi, Salis. Hello. A triangle strategy. That's the silliest name for a game ever in the world. Okay, so anyways, back to my recap. So we're in the swamp, we're stuck on a planet. We're stuck on a planet and we can't escape, and people keep trying to murder us. And we found this underwater swamp cave, and it was cruel and mean, but we found it. And then there was a beast, this guy. I'm trying to test the audio. Okay, that's pretty good. There's the beast guy, and then we didn't kill him, but we did go through this cave. And then when we got to the bottom of the cave, we discovered that these guys keep trying to kill us. And I have to go back to figure out a way to either kill them back or not get killed by them. And I haven't figured that out yet. So I'm reloading. Basically what we did was we reloaded a previous save and we tried to experiment by trying to kill them. First, I went back and got a spore to try to throw it at their face, but the game was too smart for me and broke the spore when I fell down into this hole. So I can't use the spore. Then I went back through the maze again and got berries and tried to feed them berries. And they didn't care about that either. So that's pretty much where we ended last night. You can see we went through the maze again and we kind of backtracked, and it says stumped, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. So basically my approach right now is to just run around until something, until it becomes clear. Oh, I got paralyzed. Okay. Until something becomes clear to me. I became paralyzed because I kicked the spore, so just give me a minute. Hi, APOC. Hello. It's going great, Salis. We just started, so you didn't miss anything. Space Quest 3 is one of your favorite, most nostalgia generating, so I'm excited to see you play whenever you get to it. I will 100% get to it. I just can't say if it's going to be like on Friday or next week or the week after. It depends on when we finish this one. But we're definitely playing Space Quest 3. There ain't no doubt about it. Ain't no doubt about it. Sometimes I like to extend it a little bit because these games are just so fun and I don't want it to be over. I love the DOS sound effects, me too. The only problem with this game is it has less music. There's no music in it, so that's why I'm still playing this music in the background. I did find, let me see. There's Space Quest 1 music, but it's not the same, you know? I think I closed it. I had music for Space Quest 1, but it's not the soundtrack for Space Quest 2. Yeah, I must have closed it. So I don't know what to do. Should we just play in silence? Silence. Just like in the 80s. Caffeine sipper, it's been fun. Aw, I'm glad. Who doesn't want wild berries guarded by a forest Roomba? Forest Roomba. Okay, so let's, when we're stuck, we go back to the beginning. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the beginning. This is the beginning. All right, cool. Hi, Rude Boy. Hello. If the Microsoft acquisition for Activision happens, it means that technically all the Sierra games and franchises will be owned by Microsoft. Wow. Wow. Well, that's an interesting thought. So, objective, figure out how to deal with little pink creatures. That's our objective. Approach, go back from the beginning on each screen until something happens and we figure something out.
To the finest crew
Rude Boy! Thank you for gifting 5 subs! Enterprise, Captain Jean-Luc Picard, USS Enterprise!
Make it so. Make it so.
Thank you! You haven't heard this in ages? It is our theme song for this channel. Thank you, Rude Boy! Thank you! Okay, hold on, let me just look up Space Quest 1 song. Maybe I can just play them in the background as some ambient noise like I did for Space Quest 1. Let's listen to Arcada Hallways. Oh, see, this isn't a very foresty song. Hold on, I need to find a song that's like the forest. What about Ulan's Flats? No, that one's really annoying. What about Orat's Cave song? This is... I like this song, but it gets a little bit repetitive. Hi, Old School Jay! Okay, I don't think that's gonna work for our ambient sound. What about this one? Okay, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is well, it's like a newer soundtrack for Space Quest 1. It's all we've got. Instead of just sitting in silence. Okay. Yes, Microsoft has bought Blizzard. Yes. I saw. Well, in the process. I guess nothing's gonna change, at least for another year, with regards to Blizzard. Okay, so. Berries, glowing gem, whistle, dialect translator, puzzle, keycard, cage key, rope, spore, supporter. What? There's gotta be something with this guy in the bushes, right? Why is there a guy in the bushes? See the eyeballs? Are the eyeballs creatures in the bushes, or is it that guy who pokes his head up? And how comes... I fell in the hole. I know, right, Twinson? They could just, they have 68 billion. What if they just gave me like 1 billion or half of a billion or a quarter of a billion? They've got lots to spare. Okay, back to the screen. What if I go over here and then I grab the guy from the bushes? Ah! Sorry. You scared me. I've never been that close before. Grab guy. You aren't strong enough to carry the guard. No, not the guard. Grab guy from bushes. Okay, fine. Fine. Hi, old man Judo. Thanks. Okay, this screen, I think it's a dud. Sunlight filters through the dense leafy crown of the forest. The sky appears to be clear. Okay, all right. This screen. This is the screen where you die sometimes. Look around. You're standing in a you're in a strange looking stand of woods. Maybe there's a cave here. There's no cave. Maybe I can... You hear something. It sounds not unlike the hovercraft you wrecked in. Okay. So let's say we wait for that to happen. That scared me. That's Vohaul's troops have tracked you down and passed sentence for your escape. Tough luck, eh? Why was that so scary? It's like extra loud today. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm not startled by anything. I am startled by creatures from Planet of the Apes randomly appearing on my screen and shooting me to death. I am startled by that. It's true. It's true. Hi, Samurai Wesley. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good. We talked a little bit about the Blizzard acquisition on Discord in the video games channel. So if anybody wants to talk about that or discuss it, there's the Discord. You're welcome to discuss it here too. But if you're wondering why I'm not like commenting too much, a lot of what I said was on Discord. All I can say is I hope that it's good change, and I hope that they make important changes to the culture that is at Blizzard currently. But as far as like how it's going to impact gaming, I'm not sure. I can just hope that it's positive. But yeah, a lot of the thoughts are on Discord. But yeah, I don't know. It's the kind of thing where like you have to just hope for the best. Oh god, nervous laughter. Okay, back to this screen. Yeah, that's the most important. The most important is that the people who work at Blizzard should feel safe and encouraged and shouldn't have to work in a sexist environment. So whether or not that's going to change, we'll see. We'll see. We'll just have to hope the best. You hear something. It sounds not unlike the hovercraft you wrecked in. That's the guy who tries to kill me. So I'm going to leave. Now I'm at the swamp. Okay, I'm going to go through the swamp. Let's go see if there's anything else in the swamp that I missed. I did walk the whole swamp yesterday. But what's the guy in the bushes? What's his deal? What's his story? Why is he in the bushes? Why? Oh man, I'm drowning. But it's okay because I taste like berries. It's okay. Microsoft is now the Disney of video games. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be interesting because Xbox has a very different approach than Blizzard. Okay, and then I'm on this screen. Can I climb this tree? It's slick with residue. Can I kick the tree? That would advance the game in no way. Okay, I'm going to... I already did this. Look in the stump. Looks rotted and empty. I'm gonna climb the log. Let's go look at this bush. Maybe this bush has something. Look at bush. The bushes seem to be composed of leaves and small branches. Nothing interesting about them. Okay. Fine. Okay. Fine. All right. Fine. Cool. This is okay. This screen, look around. You're in a thinly forested area just east of the fissure. This is where I got taken captive. It doesn't seem like I can be taken captive again. Okay. Yeah, you like these 3D graphics, old school Jay? The bushes, the forest, it's all coming together. Hopefully Microsoft can turn around the toxic culture. I hope that too. That's the most important. Obviously, it's a little disheartening that Bobby Kotick is still involved and is saying things like, I will enthusiastically run Blizzard just like I've done since 1991. Like, please do not. Please don't. Klein log. But you know, I don't know. I hope that there's change. That's all I can do. What is the answer? Don't tell me. But like, honestly, I'm just running back and forth. I went down the thing and then maybe I have to kill the beast. But what would that help me? How could that help me? Someone yesterday said it was before the swamp is what I need to do. So I'm going back to before the swamp. This is under the water. Take deep breath. Dive. Oops, I'm already diving. Maybe I missed something down here. I was close earlier. Today or yesterday? Go in the hole. Oh my gosh. Both? What? Okay, maybe it's what I thought. Pick up rock. Okay, so it's not this then. Take deep breath. Let's go back. If we were close today, then I gotta go back. I could see that I was a lover. I could see that. Oh my gosh, I always get stuck here. It's really hard to say. You know, Microsoft is a really big company and it's hard to say what their work culture is like without working there. Oh, did I die? I died. Okay. Cool. I know. Just boldly imagine like being can you imagine Shambling having the audacity to be like, if all eyes are on you and you've been the CEO for so long and people are like accusing you of things and shining a bad light on you and you know all these bad things have happened under your watch and you have the audacity to be like, I'm just gonna keep doing exactly what I've been doing since 1991. Like, how do you even type that and send it as an email? It's insane. But anyways. It's unfortunate that people will be gaining a lot of money from the hardships of other people, which is always an unfortunate and very sad part of the world. But, yes. Okay. All right. Okay. I just, you know. Oh, man. Roger has weak lungs. He's so weak. He's weak sauce. What if Microsoft keeps Bobby at the company but promotes him to space janitor? I would accept a role as with him in a role as space janitor. Like, how far in space are we talking? Like really, really, really deep, undiscovered space? I'd be okay with that. That would be great. Great job. Great promotion for Bobby. This is another clearing in the otherwise heavily wooded area of the forest. There is a plateau near the back, yes, with a mailbox, but there's no mail in it. Video game. I've already looked. There's no mail. Actually, can I look at my whistle? The whistle is usual looking. That's it. That's all you got? Okay, great. You know what? Hold on. I have an idea before we move on here. Can I go back here to the very beginning of the game? I'm carrying nothing. Okay, that's too early. Let's go here right before we get kidnapped. I wanted to look at the order form to remember what I ordered. This is an order form you remove from a magazine for a free Labian terror beast mating whistle. Okay, so it's not just an ordinary whistle. It's a I don't know how to pronounce that. Labian terror beast mating whistle. Do you think that the terror beast is the guy who's haunting me when I swing on the rope? I should try blowing the whistle. Oh, you can't blow a whistle while holding onto a rope. But maybe when I land. Good information. Good information. Let's go back to stumped. Labion. Labion. Launch Bobby into deep space. That'd be a good, it'd be good, yeah. It'd be good. I think that's probably the only acceptable role that I would accept currently is for him to be a space janitor. You hear something? It sounds not unlike the hovercraft you wrecked in. Yes, got it. Okay, so then my only theory right now is it has something to do with this little noob in the bushes. There he is! And he looks like the guys that I'm trying to fight. He looks like the guys I'm trying to fight. How do I fight him? Throw spore at bush. That is not currently one of your options. Throw berry at bush. It's not currently one of your options. How do I... Wait, is there like a different map? No, it's the same map. Wait, is this a cave? Oh my god! There's another screen. There's another screen. There's a screen that I've never been to. I've been playing for 8 hours. 8 hours. 8 hours? I can't. Yeah. 9 hours? Oh my god. What is this? What? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? So triggered. The guy, he disappeared. Okay, I feel like I'm soft locked now because he disappeared because I panicked and ran away. Good thing I could just reload and go to that screen. I can't, that's a cave, chat. That's a cave. That's a cave. This is a cave. This is even worse than the cave from Space Quest 1 that I complained about. It looks like a rock. It looks like a rock wall. You can't walk inside rock walls. If that's a cave, then this is also a cave right here. Okay? By that method, this is also a cave. No, it's not. By that theory, then up here is also a cave. Oh, I'm about to die. Standard gifted us up to caves. Oh, then this is also a cave. Ready? Mother of pearl. Mother of freaking pearl. Not a cave, but like a pat. You know what I mean? I try. As soon as we entered this screen, I was like, I've learned from Space Quest 1. I'm gonna go on every corner. And if you go to the VOD on Friday, you saw me like touching every corner, but I didn't go in this little crevice. All right. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. You are in another area of the forest. The growth seems to be getting heavier here. I just have to take a moment. Standard, thank you for that sub, by the way, again, thank you. Oh, was there a cave to the right in the Robot Spider Desert section? Yes. Yes, there was like a little wrinkly rock. That was a cave. It was very frustrating. When you enter the screen, it hints that somewhere close by you hear a thunk and something like that. Oh, that was like 3 days ago. That was like 5 days ago. Thanks for playing. Next time, be more caveful. Thank you for the bit. Someone please clip the reveal. My PC is too slow to do clips. Okay, someone please clip the reveal so I can relive this pain over and over. It did warn me. To be fair, welcome to the... Oops, you can't see. Hold on. Welcome to the worlds of 3D animated adventures. A 3D animated adventure game has a main goal, and yours is to escape the clutches of the evil sludge Vohaul. It doesn't say anything about 3D-ness. Okay. Forget it. All right. Hello. Say hi. I don't understand your request. Say hello. That does not compute. Okay. Let's go talk to him. I don't know. Touch the guy. I don't know. Pull rope. Can't I say hi? I can't communicate with this thing? Do I have a knife or something? Cut rope. You possess nothing that could help you accomplish this. Okay. Pick up rock. Rocks here are too large to move. Oh, that's too bad. Climb tree. tree is coated with thin, slimy film. Disgusting. What's over here? It's too thick. I was trying to, like, you know, pull him down or something. Don't judge me. Oh, thanks, Mr. T. Yeah, that's my little Nalv in the corner, who never yells or gets upset or anything. If I can't say hi, Tickle. I don't understand, Tickle. Hi, Fist. Hi. Okay. Ready? What if I... How do you cut him down? Use spore on man. Use berries on man. Feed berries. That does not compute. I don't have a knife. How do I get a knife? Pull rope. You have a rope. You have a man. Oh, untie rope. Oh my god, I did it! Before disappearing through a tiny hole in the brush, the little creature gives you a long glance. GG. GG. Saved the dude. Also, he went that way, which is a dead end, so rip. I did it. I did it. I untied him. Woo! I forgot you can untie things. I was just thinking with knives. Woohoo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, thanks, Mr. T. Thanks. We have a lot of tea-themed things here. Lots of tea-themed. Yub nub. GG. Thanks, Kev Larson. Okay, wow. We did. I think now, maybe, like, because I saved this dude, then they won't throw rocks at me. Right. Maybe. Oh, okay, keep going. I'm so excited now. We can win the game. Yeah. We can win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Woo! Woo! I can't believe that though. Okay, let me just think of the majority of times when I've gotten stuck in a Sierra game. Especially the Space Quest games. The two hardest puzzles in Space Quest 1 and Space Quest 2 were when I didn't realize there was another map to walk on. It's pretty classic. Pretty classic. Attach rope to log. Climb down. I can't believe that. Climb down rope. I can't believe that just happened. Okay, this guy. Do you think he's a Larian beast? Blow whistle. Didn't work. Are we mates now? He doesn't seem to care. I don't think he's a Labian creature or whatever it was called. Swing. Whew, we've done this a few times now, so I'm gonna do it first try. 192 points to go. Nice. Hi, Breadman. Hello. I think it could be the beast that we're looking for. We have to tame the beast. Blow, whistle. Are you tamed? He's not tamed. Okay, fine, bye. In the cave we go. 67 points. Take out gem. Use gem. You take out the gem and hold it in your palm. The room is illuminated by its glow. You hear a small shriek and the sound of many footsteps moving away from you. The beavers. There's beavers here that kill you if you don't have a gem. Unfortunately, we already did this part, so that's why I know what I'm doing. But don't worry, in about 30 seconds, I won't remember what I'm doing again. The ground below your feet disappears. You tumble down through the darkness. While tumbling to the base of the canyon, the spore you were carrying is crushed, releasing the disabling powder. You are paralyzed. Okay. I'm gonna save, even though I'm paralyzed. Yeah, there's killer beavers in the cave. If you don't take out the gem, they eat you in the darkness. Hi, Wookie. Hello. Use your suit, Larian beast. Oh god. Hi, Cosmic Void. You're playing my favorite adventure game? Oh, that's nice. It's pretty great. Oh, 69 points, chat. Nice. 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 I did take a second spore. Yeah, we did that yesterday. So when you take a second spore, it explodes when you fall, and that's what happens here right now. It's kind of a neat mechanic, because otherwise it would make no sense that you can't throw the spore at the people and make them paralyzed. Oh, Retro! Retro, thank you for gifting us up to the community. Thank you. Thanks. Hi, Smorinson. I'm sub. Wow. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes. That was a rather spectacular entrance. All systems seem to be intact, though. I will save now. So here we are. Hello. The dwellers mumble something. The translator responds with, "Follow us, beanpole." They hurry away. First, I'm gonna pick up the gem. Thank you for the follow. So that's great. So instead of killing me with rocks, they asked me to follow them. This is amazing. Let's go. Okay. This way. Nice. Is that a spaceship? Welcome to our canyon. You look to be from out of town. On behalf of all of us, I would like to thank you for saving our compadre from the hunters. You are welcome to stay in the canyon as long as you like. When you are ready to leave, simply say the word and my assistants will show you the only way out for a being of your size. When you leave, however, we must seal the exit behind you for our own protection. Goodbye and good luck. Soft lock. You mean if we leave and we don't get everything we need, you're gonna be soft lock. That's what you're trying to tell me. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thankfully it's not all in all the games, but Leisure Suit Larry 2 had some items in the start that were needed. Yeah, that's like this game too. I think in this game, if you don't open the locker in the very first scene, you can't progress, I'm pretty sure, in the whole game. Pretty rude. Pretty rude. At least here they're warning you of future soft locks. That's so generous of them. I never owned this game, but for some reason I own a full walkthrough guide of it. Really? It comes with a red filter you place over the hints to reveal them. That's so cute. Look around. You are at the south end of the gorge bottom. There are more odd rock formations here. There are still more of those little pink folks. Okay. Talk to pink folk. Talk. Say hi. Talk to man. They don't speak, they just giggle. Okay, so I am going to see if this is a cave, because maybe it is. It is not, it is a wall. I'm gonna go see if this is a cave, because maybe it is. It is, oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna, the rock walls are too tall. Okay, I'm gonna see what's down here. Nothing. Nothing. Hi, Mash. It's going great so far. Really great. Really great. Every second screen is a point of no return. It's true. Climb rock. Rocks and cliffs are too tall and steep. Can I put one in my pocket? Pick up man. Control your hormone. Control your hormones? What do you mean? Get out of town, Sierra. I was just trying to put him in my pocket. What? Control your hormones. Jeez. Okay, I have no idea that. What am I even doing here? There's gotta be something that you pick up here. On one of these screens. Kind of looks like a boulder dam. Get it? Boulder dam? Sorry, bad joke. How is that a joke? Boulder dam. Boulder dam. Sorry, bad joke. Kind of looks like a boulder. I don't get it. What's the joke? Hi, Adrian. I didn't make out. I tried to make out with the aliens, but the game wouldn't let me. Boulder dam. If anybody can explain that joke to me, I'm all ears. I don't get it. So they said that they would take me They are beavers. Get it? I don't get it. Oh, that's why it's a bad joke. Okay, that's fair. So they said... Oh, thanks for the 100
Fake
bits!
fact of the day, this game was originally called Spelunker's Quest, but Space Quest was so popular, they needed a sequel ASAP. Nalvpog.
Really? That's weird. Welcome to our canyon. You look to be from out of town. Blah, blah, blah. You're welcome to stay in the canyon as long as you like. When you are ready to leave, simply say the word and my assistants will show you the way out. When you leave, it's one way. That's it. You're screwed. Pick up dirt. There's nothing here that can be acquired. Blow a whistle. Okay. Pick up rock. You are not constructed in a manner that will allow you to do anything to the boulders. You might get those little pink guys to move one of them. Ask to move boulder. Ask to push boulder. Thank you for the follow. Push boulder. How do I get them to talk to me? Talk. Talk to man. Giggle. Hi, Metroid Killer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What are they? They're like, okay, let's look around again. They're pink folks. We're at the bottom of a gorge. Maybe I just stand next to them. Push. Push boulder. Oh my god. Push boulder. Get the pink guys to move one of them. Ask to push boulder. Ask man to push boulder. Ask man to move boulder. There's gotta be something here. There's no way. We go on this screen and Sierra's like, okay, you can leave at any time, but once you leave, you can't come back. And there's nothing to do here. I know they're trolls, but really? 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 Can't come back. Once you're here, you can't never come back. Okay, alright. Rub sand on body. Make sand castle. Pick up dirt. Look at ground. You see hard packed dirt. Pick up dirt. Hold rock concert. Oh, I'm nowhere near giving up Cosmic Void. It's been like 2 minutes. I have so much more stamina before I give up. Hi, Anastasia. Hi, Graphicus. I am trying really hard, yes. Hi, Chunky Discharge. Hello from Ottawa. Hello. Welcome. Can't obtain that here. It's gotta be. Look at what they're doing. Look at, man. These pink guys are quite fleshy and pink looking. Look at pink folks. They're pushing it. So what if I push man? I don't understand your request. What if I stand there? Push man. Okay. Push rock. Might get those little pink guys to move one of them. Ask to move. Say what? Ask. Ask man. Talk to man. Yell. Yell at man. Scream at man. I'm Meow Mix. Hello. Yes, chat. Just friendly reminder. I would like no hints and no direction whatsoever. Please don't try to help me. I appreciate it. Pick up your mom. Okay. Start discussion. Push rock, pull rock. You're not constructed in a manner that will allow you to do anything to the boulders. You might get the little pink guys to move one of them. Ask guy to move. Ask to move. Ask to move boulder. Move rock. Ask man. Talk to man. Ask question. Giggle. Giggle. No. Okay. Laugh with man. Negotiate with stubborn alien who won't do the what the fuck I tell it to. Hi, Free Mars. I had a few of the Sierra games back in the day. Loved them. Never finished any of them. Really? Oh, they're pretty fun to finish. It's like, why put yourself through all the pain when you don't have the epic finale? But I'm glad you're here because we're gonna beat it. You can see the end. We beat King's Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we beat Space Quest 1, and now we're gonna beat Space Quest 2. So you'll get to see the end. You'll get to see the end. You'd be surprised. Sometimes I think I'm speaking simply, but the game wants more complicated verbiage, and then sometimes I speak too complicated. Obviously, some of it's just me venting my anger and frustration. So don't mind me. Hi, Purple Tentacle. How mad was Nalv when she found the screen she needed? Very, very, very mad. Very mad. Super duper mad. Okay. Lift man. Push man. Pull man. Use man. Use man to push rock. Use man to push boulder. Move boulder with man. Use... They're pushing. Oh, push with man. Push with... What? I don't know if they're men or guys. Push. Push with man. Help push. You don't even lift, bro. Formulate a collection of nouns and verbs to man. Showmandictionary.com. I don't understand dictionary. Yeah, it's obvious, Sierra. It's obvious that you don't. Okay, I'm gonna read this very carefully. You are not constructed in a manner that will allow you to do anything to the boulders. You might get those little pink guys to move one of them. Boulders, pink guys. Move one of them. Gore Kerr subscribed for 18 months.
Whoop whoop.
Thanks, Gore Kerr. Thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Woo! Woo woo! Ask man question. Talk to man. They don't speak, they just giggle. Show man how to push. Ask to push. Ask to move. Ask to pull. Ask to use boulder. Ask to use rock. Does pushing rock work? It does. So rock and boulder are the same. Maybe I'm not standing in the right spot. Ask. Talk. Ask. Question. Use man to push. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't understand. Thank you for the bits. I don't understand bits. How hard could this be? Pick up man and put on rock. Okay, what if I stand over here and then we're on opposite sides. Push rock. Ask to move. Why won't you talk to me? Why? Shout at man. Talk to man. They don't speak, they just giggle. Why are they giggling? Use translator. That is not currently one of your options. Use translator to talk. Say what? I'm already pretty rustled. Okay, ready? Blow whistle. Giggle back. I tried. It says I don't understand giggle. Thank you for the follow. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, like right when I thought the game was asking for something simple, I thought, oh, type dive. You know, you just type dive. But the game didn't want dive. The game wanted take a deep breath. So everybody's saying, oh, you have to use simple language. Not always. So in this circumstance, I want to talk, but the game wants me to clear throat. Hello there. Be polite. I have no idea. Oh boy. The solution is exceptionally easy. Not helpful. Please do not be helpful. I would like to figure it out. I will figure it out myself. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. Revert to violence. When all else fails, revert to violence. Wouldn't it be funny if Nalvara finally gets the pink folks to push the rock and it's like in King's Quest 1 and she gets crushed by the rock because she's in the wrong spot? Yes, that would be humorous. Yes. 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 Yes, 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 yes. Have I tried getting naked? Undress. It does not compute. Get naked. There's nothing here by which that name which can be acquired. So that's why they're giggling. Giggle with man. I don't understand giggle. Okay. King's Quest 4 was way more unfair. Well, we beat King's Quest 4, so naturally I'm a pro gamer. If I already beat King's Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I surely do not need aid at this juncture. I need to ask the man to help me. Ask men. Talk to men. Maybe it's because there's 2 of them. Ask men to push rock. Ask, talk, you use men to push rock, as one does. I like this ambient noise. It's getting me into the mood. It's getting me into the Rumpelstiltskin. It's my favorite when the game goes, that word I just said to you, I don't know what it means. Exactly. I hate that. I hate that. Oh, you don't know what giggle means? Then why are they giggling? Video game. You know what giggling means. You're using it to mock me right now. Rumpelstiltskin. Wasn't it supposed to have to be like spelled backwards or something? You actually don't need the Rumpelstiltskin answer to beat King's Quest 1, so debatably that's not as hard as later puzzles because it's an optional puzzle. Why do we want to push the rock again? Well, that's a very good question. Because that's the only thing I can think of. And the game has teased me into believing that I can ask one of the little pink guys to move one of them, which can't be just a coincidence. It's gotta be something. And earlier, here. Oh, here he is. Welcome to our canyon. You look to be from out of town. On behalf of all of us, I would like to thank you for saving our compadre from the hunters. You are welcome to stay in the canyon as long as you like. When you are ready to leave, simply say the word and my assistants will show you the only way out for being. Wait, are they just gonna push the rock when I say the word or whatever? When you leave, however, we must seal the exit behind you for our own protection. It's probably through the frickin' rock. But like, why is this screen? Why would they do that? Would they really do that? I'm gonna cry. Would they really do that? There's screens all over the game that you just think are innocent screens, but are actually very important screens where you have to interact with things, and if you don't, you get soft locked and you have to play the whole game again. And then in this one particular case, they say, hey, don't forget to do everything that you can possibly do before the next screen, otherwise you can't come back. And you're telling me there's nothing to do on this screen? What makes that alert even better is that it's Planet of the Apes, and this is Planet of the Apes. It's Planet of the Apes. Planet of the Apes. Oh God, thank you for the 222 bits. Thanks, Borgslot. Thanks, Tibelius. And thanks, Tiny Viking, for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. I hope that if you got a gifted sub, you enjoy the emotes, you enjoy your time here. Oops, I clicked the emote button twice. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's a level 1 hype train. I watched the VOD of King's Quest V the other day. How did you figure out so quickly that you had to throw the pie at the Yeti? Was that the game where I've been trying to throw the pie at every single character in the game, the whole game, since I acquired the pie? And so naturally, when the Yeti appeared, I tried throwing the pie because I had been trying to use the pie for like 17 hours. That's probably what happened. It is. Okay, so when you say the word, if I type the word and this does something, I'm going to scream. Okay, I need, are you ready? I'm in physical pain. Physical pain. Just the worst pain.
Bears. Beats. Battlestar Galactica.
Bears do not. What is going on?
What is going on? What is going on? He told you clearly what to do. What did you type? The word. The word. The word. The dad joke. As soon as you say the word, will take you out of the canyon, which I understood, but I thought that this rock was a separate puzzle than leaving the canyon. You're telling me that there's nothing to do here on the screen, that they just say, once you go in, you can't come back, to mock you. That's it. You know who needs to get canceled? Cancel Sierra. Yeah, he said that that doesn't mean, like, you're assuming that that means that the exit is in this rock. How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? I thought that they were gonna take me to the right or to the left or somewhere else, or like give me like a ladder or something. But under the rock? I didn't know. Craig, thank you for the 100 bits. Borg, thank you for the 77 bits. And Hadrian, thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you. Thanks. Emotional damage indeed. Okay, well, my answers as usual were better than what the game offered, and okay. Bye. Use gem. Can't maneuver with the gem in your hand? You can't climb down a ladder while holding a gem. Are you serious? I'm gonna die. I'm trying, like, I clicked the right button. Use gem. Look. No, don't adjust your monitor. We have taken control. We've taken control. There is no light source in the vicinity. You couldn't see guano if it was pasted to your proboscis. The heck is it? Proboscis. A long, flexible snout or trunk as of an elephant. A slender, tubular organ in the head region of an invertebrate, such as certain insects and worms. A human nose, especially a prominent one. Oh my god. The first thing that comes up when you type proboscis. He does have quite a slender tubular organ. He has a very lovely tubular organ, okay? Alright, back to the game. Back to our regular scheduled program. Don't adjust your monitor. Suddenly, an inhuman guttural moan echoes through the narrow caves. You're not sure which direction it came from. The only thing you do know for sure is that you've just soiled your undergarment. Take out gem. That does not compute. Use gem. Can't maneuver with the gem in your hand. You literally can, though. You literally can. Everybody knows. You know. I know. Everybody knows. Okay, I'm just clicking the arrow keys randomly to hopefully get off the ladder or something. I'm just gonna click down until I finish being on the ladder. This is a good game. If anybody came to my stream right now, they'd be like, wow, what is this streamer doing? It's called being a pro gamer. Okay, fine. Blow whistle. I'm gonna get that labia creature to come and be my friend. Okay. Use puzzle. You pull out the puzzle, give it a few spins. Instead of improving, it seems to be worse. Irritated, you stash it and go on with the adventure. Okay. Yuck! A horrible aroma permeates the air. Sounds of suction and slithering reverberate throughout the tunnel. I don't know if I'm doing anything or if I just have to wait. Like, I can't tell if I'm moving my character or if just time is passing. What kind of creature? A labian creature? Oh, crud. The warm and inviting feel of suction cup-laden tentacles encompasses you. A sharp, probing pain is your introduction to death. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go, Wingnut. Once again, you've demonstrated your inability to sustain life. You quickly glance around the room to see if anyone saw you blow it. Nope, we're clear. I died. Okay. GG, cancel Sierra. You know, when I went down the pit, nobody said soft locked. So, in conclusion, Sierra is cruel. Cruel and mean, and they trick you into thinking that the world is free to explore when it's not. And then when you go onto maps where it says be careful, don't forget to explore, there's nothing to explore. I will never trust a Sierra game ever again, and every time they tell me anything, I'm going to think the exact opposite going forward. It also extends to my real life, and I trust no one, not even you, or you, or you, or anybody. Hi, Kermit Frog. This is my absolute favorite game to watch streamers play blind. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is mean. It is meaner than Space Quest 1 and potentially meaner than the King's Quest. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. So far, I've gotten stuck on 2 hidden map areas and the game mocks me at every opportunity. So it's going really well. I have to get some water because I'm out of water and I haven't taken a break yet. So I have to get water, so I'll be back in about 3 minutes. These are my items. You can see supporter, glowing gem, cage key, key card, empty spore, berries, whistle, dialect translator, puzzle, BRB. Legs, they're amazing. Look at them legs. Look at them legs, they're amazing. I took last week off, so I was just gonna extend the VIP-ness. I was gonna extend the VIP experience for in before our chats. I did it. I concede. I would like to concede. I throw the white flag. I have no idea. Go. Who can backseat the fastest? Knock yourselves out. Didn't sound, this different sound didn't refresh you at all. No. I mean, it made a different sound, but it didn't do anything. Press the button. Okay. Which button? Hold down the button? Hold down the button? Hold down the button. Hold down the button. Oh my god, 1995! Take your video games back! I don't want them anymore. Double pineapple. People are already, I'm losing people. Okay, half of the pizza, jalapeno, banana jalapeno. Oh my god, I see a squirrel. Squirrel! What are you doing? Get away! Go, yeah, you run! It's a little bit like, if you were 7 and you made a cake. But, you know. Da-da-da-da. Hoot! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Shut up, don't cry just because you lost. You got yeeted. You're like walking down the street and someone's like, hey ma'am, would you like a maki roll? And I'm like, of course, I've got chopsticks in my bra. Bam. What's up here? Oh, I panicked. Okay, well, we just have to dodge. Where's the quick restart? I did a whole unboxing. I got a Switch. And I unboxed it on stream. Hello? Is Sleep Frame there? Go, you silly ship! What are you doing? Oh my god, I made it. I survived. Come on, frog. Son of the... What did it say? Son of the something? It's losing its light! I did it! Woo! I did it! I did it. I did it. Okay, I've returned. Hello. Are you ready? Are we back? I forgot to mention this earlier in the stream, but the nutritionist that I talked to said that I can't go 7 hours without eating. She said I shouldn't go 7 hours without eating. So I have to start eating like a handful of nuts or berries or something during stream. So I have a banana and a chunk of peanut butter. Okay, chat. So if you start, I don't eat, but I have to. So so if you see me munching mid-stream, that's why. That's why. Okay. All right. Thank you for the follow. I have returned. You have returned. And sorry it was 4 minutes. I had to get the banana. Just for me personally, I'm not giving dietary advice at all, but for me, I have certain food sensitivities and bloating issues. And so when you don't eat for 7 hours, I guess it creates a lot of air. You like inhale a lot of air. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. So even just eating like the tiniest thing can help every like 3 or 4 hours. And I go, because of stream, I usually go like 7 hours without eating, and that's too long for me personally. I heard banana and panicked. Potassium? Yeah, that's all I have right now because I haven't gone grocery shopping is this banana. So I don't have, usually I'll do like raspberries or something, but. Okay, so I'm in darkness, and these are my items, and I can't use the glowing gem. What if I attach it to my forehead? Hold on. Attach gem to forehead. Like a light, you know? What if we use the supporter? Use supporter on head. Damn it. With the gem, and then it's like a light, you know? Put it in your belly button. Ew. Hi, Everlamps. Hello. Until we can all ditch our human meat bodies for the mechanical future, there's no need to apologize for eating. Thanks, Jay. I don't like eating on stream, but it's not going to be too much. I only eat air. She also said I have to eat slowly. She also said I had to chew. She said I had to chew. Batons, it might be different in Canada, so keep in mind that it's different for every country that you're in. They all have different bodies of regulation. In Canada, you can definitely be a registered dietitian or go by the title of nutritionist, but yeah, you have to look for someone who's registered and actually covered by the body of regulation or whatever of Canada, and usually like anyways, whatever, I won't get into it, but just trust me that I know what I'm doing for Canada regulations and what is normal in Canada. So just trust me. Okay, so yeah, I know. You have to chew. She said you have to chew like, if you eat an apple, for example, you have to think about chewing so much that if you had an apple and you ate the peel is indistinguishable from the apple. And you have to do that all the time when you eat things. Ridiculous. Obviously, she doesn't know what she's talking about. I'm a fast eater. I don't chew. Okay, so I have to chew now. God, high maintenance. Being a human sucks. Suddenly, an inhuman guttural moan echoes through the narrow caves. You're not sure which direction it came from. The only thing you do know for sure is that you've just soiled your undergarment. Thank you for following the channel. I will therefore... I tried blowing my whistle. I tried using the glowing gem. I have an empty spore. That's not helpful. The only item that I haven't used yet is the whistle. And the supporter. The whistle and the supporter. So I would like to use supporter. Oops. Use supporter. How would you like to do that? I don't know. Use supporter on head. I don't know. Throw gem. Oh, come on. If you throw the gem on the ground, then it illuminates the ground. You know. Drop gem. What kind of nutritionist says you need to chew your food? I know. I know. It's ridiculous. Chewing, you have to eat slower. God. Humans suck. Okay. Hi Modern Verbs, happy Tuesday. Stop consuming gasoline. I mean, if it's good for precision-tuned engines, it's good enough for me. Please don't consume gasoline. Thank you for the follow. Thanks. Oh God. No, I definitely will not. It's not a food eating ASMR stream. I will mute my noise, the noises. Eat other humans. I like that idea. I like that idea. She also said you have to like eat these things called vegetables. I'm just kidding. I eat some vegetables. Eat vegetable. I don't understand vegetable. That's what I said. Okay. Oh, yuck. A horrible aroma permeates the air. The sounds of suction and slithering reverberate throughout the tunnel. Throw gem at tentacles. Throw supporter. Jump off ladder. Jump. Climb. Run. Oh crap, the warm and inviting feeling of suction encapsulated in tentacles encompasses you. A sharp probing pain is your introduction to death. Okay. Ooh, peanut butter. Peanut butter's very peanut buttery. Okay, so cool. Let's think this through. What if I throw the rock? What if I push... I'm obsessed with this rock. What if I push the rock and then it falls onto the tentacle monster? Ow. Maybe we're missing something. Because as soon as we go in, they push the rock over us, which makes it dark. Oh! Oh! Throw gem. Put the gem down hole. If you drop the gem and it's illuminating, then it'll go down the hole. Are we allowed to say things that could potentially be a spoiler? I don't know anything about this game, but I have some ideas about what you could do with the gem. Yes. No. No. You can't, unfortunately. Because then what if you're right? What if you're so smart, 5 head, and you're correct? Then it'll be a spoiler because you're too smart. So my backseating command says, even if you've never played the game before, I appreciate you're trying to help and just have fun. I know it's really hard. No fun allowed. No fun allowed. Only me. Only me and suffering and pain. But you can tell me after I solve it. Throw gem at pink dude. Okay, drop gem. Maybe I just have to do it once we're in the hole. Okay, drop gem. Let's say we don't. We didn't say we did. Throw gem. Whip gem. Well, oh, whip gem. If you can't, okay, use gem. It says you can't maneuver with the gem in your hand. Put gem in mouth. Ah, better. Not a great deal better, but better. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. What a ridiculous... Okay, now tell me what you guys thought it was gonna be. Ridiculous. I wasn't thinking about that. What did you think? What was your guess? I want to know. Thank you, Kev Larson. Eat gem. Ah, better. Not a great deal better, but better. Okay. So down we go. There's gonna be a tentacle. Oh. Oh my god, it's in our mouth. That looks ridiculous. Suddenly an inhuman guttural moan echoes through the narrow caves. You're not sure which direction it came from. That's really cool, actually. Because if you think about it, like every other game, I think, especially the Sierra games, but even other like LucasArts games, you can hold items, but that's it. You can't switch hands or like put it on your head or put it in your shirt or anything. So that's kind of hilarious and clever and silly. I thought you would have to drop the gem in the hole before descending. That's what I thought, which makes perfect sense, but this is smarter because you still have the gem. I also want to point out that the other hard part about this puzzle is that you had to pick up the gem off the ground from when you fell. If you forgot to touch that little tiny pixel, you lose from like 2 screens ago. So that's already mean, because I feel like a lot of people will just forget that they dropped the gem on the ground because it's only 1 pixel. I've only been here 20 seconds, but follow is reserved just for playing this. Thanks! Welcome. I hope you like your time here. I thought that helping streamers with hints alleviated frustration, but finally I realized I was robbing them of satisfaction. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go right first and see if we die. And then we'll go left. Oh god. Okay. It's still going. What? Okay, there's another ladder. Oh, okay. I didn't take the ladder. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. We have to go everywhere to make sure we don't miss anything. Uh-oh, another ladder. Adrian, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Enjoy the sub. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy your time here. Thanks. Happy to say you made me download this series on Steam and start playing again. I hope you're liking it, and I hope it doesn't bring you tons of anguish and pain. But welcome, and I hope you like your time here and continue to like your time here. Up the ladder. Down the ladder. Is that a tunnel? No? Okay. This is crazy. Am I supposed to know where I'm going? This is insane. Oh my god. It reminds me of, what was the game where we had to go in the, oh, that was Mother 3. I remember the maze in Mother 3 where we had to help, what was it? The little like moles or something? Where they had to help me, really. Ladder quest, oh my god. That's true, I could actually draw a map, you're right. I haven't had to draw a map for the Space Quest games, but we did have to draw a map for the King's Quest games. But this might be a time where I actually have to draw a map. Very difficult to draw, because you can't see anything. But you're right. Hi Magdalena, I hope you're having a good day! Thank you for the follow! But yeah, I'm really glad anybody who gets inspired to play these games again that's wonderful. I'm so happy. What purpose am I here for, if not primarily for I don't know. One of the greatest things that I get to do here is encourage people, oh my god, to play new games. You have an opportunity to stand and spare your tender knees. The crystal clear water gives off a gentle glow. In abundance, it is able to light the room. You take the glowing gem from between your aching jaws. You notice it is overly moist as you slip it into your pocket. Wow, I did it. I think. I did something. Cool! This place is amazing. Wait, can I just point out that how did the tentacle go through that whole thing? The tentacle monster is just living in the little tunnels. Okay. Beautiful subterranean waterfalls and cascades drop before you, filling the air with billions and billions of tiny misty droplets, which tickle the cilia. What? Oh, Misfit, thank you for the host. Cilia, what is a cilia? What? Small, slender, hair-like structure present on the surface of all mammalian cells. Cool. I didn't know that. You want to see a picture? This is what it looks like. This is a cilia. Hi, Misfit. How's your day? Good day going? You've never seen anyone brute force this maze first try? First try. First try. I'm just... the maze is within me. No, Steven. So Mother 1 and Mother 2 and Mother 3 are different games. Mother 2 is Earthbound in North America, which is a Super Nintendo game, and then Mother 3 came out on like Wii U and Game Boy Advanced. And Mother 1, I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, cool. Cilia. It tickles the cilia. The air is thick with a revitalizing humid freshness. This message is also getting a little thick. True. All right. 93 points. Well, behind the waterfall, always. Ah, this is better than a shower massage. Look behind waterfall. Look at waterfall. Beautiful subterranean waterfalls and cascades drop before. What? The luminous liquid churns at the base before flowing downstream. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna try to dive, obviously. It's better than a shower massage. Okay. What if I put supporter in water? Let's don't and say we did. Drink water. While it looks refreshing in a way, you are slightly reluctant to drink water that glows. Maybe some other time. Pick up water. You're amazing. Thanks. Okay. Dive. There's nothing of interest below the surface of the water. Besides, the undercurrent might drown you. Okay. All right. There's more maze. Can I dive here? No diving. Okay. No, the character put the gem away in his pocket. It's in my pocket. Luckily. Okay, right or left? Right or left? Hum. I'll go right, because that's what my gut tells me. As you enter another of the mysterious subterranean chambers, you realize that the water is now racing toward a giant whirlpool in the middle of the area. You are caught in the strong current, powerless to alter your course. Dive. Swim. Panic. Okay. Use supporter. How'd you like to do that? To swim. To not drown. Oh, I missed the dialogue. I didn't see what it said. I didn't die. That was quite a trip. Peering around, you find yourself back in the open again. I didn't die, but I have to go back. I have to see what the dialogue was. Can't miss the dialogue. I clicked enter at the wrong time. What happens when you get 250 points? 93 out of 250? Oh, it's 100% completion. So sometimes the game ends around like, it might end at 245 points or something, but if you do 100% of the things that the game wants you to do, you get all 250 points. For example, you might get a point for trying to kiss an alien or something, and then that counts as a point. It wasn't a point that you needed to beat the game, but it was a point. Or like if you pick enough berries or something. Actually, let's go here and see if there's something over here. Or if it's the same thing. This probably kills you. Am I dead? After caroming off of a pair of rock outcroppings, you find a final resting place at the base of the falls. I got peanut butter on my keyboard, and I died. Ha! So, if you notice, I got it right the first time. First try. First freaking try. I'm just a maze expert. I am amazing, as you might say. Okay, I have to finish my banana. I can't just graze all afternoon. I have to finish my banana, chat, so... Give me 1 minute. You have to watch me do a dance while I eat my banana. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. Why won't he go in? Oh, I see. Okay, cool. There, drown. And then I'll wait for the thing to pop up. No, I don't usually eat bananas with a spoon, but I have peanut butter. And, people on the internet do, like, stupid stuff, so I don't even feel comfortable enough to eat a banana. It's very sad, actually. Your body is sucked down until finally you are able to resist no more and must yield to the overwhelming force. Geez, that was quite a trip. Peering around, you find yourself back in the open again. Okay. GG. 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 I survived. Okay, I have one more piece of banana to eat. I shouldn't have taken so much peanut butter. It's so hard to talk with peanut butter. I definitely didn't chew enough. Okay. Oh well, there's always later to chew. Who needs to chew? How do you even chew a banana? Anyways, it's like mushy. It's a mushy thing. You don't even need to chew it. Rating herself for not making the chewing sound is the most considered thing I've seen on Twitch. Aw, I appreciate it. I don't like the sounds of chewing, so I didn't think that other people would like the sounds of chewing. And welcome back, Chameleon. Hello, I'm sorry you had to see me chew, but I guess I could turn my camera off, but it seems a little overkill. Okay, you are in a pool. It is fed by a waterfall, which spews from a strange rock face. An actual face, an ugly one at that, is carved into the rock. It must be hundreds of years old. I didn't even notice. Look at face. The strange, ugly face has a look of disgust etched into it. The waterfall streams from the open, contorted mouth. This must have been carved by members of an early civilization. If this was their god, imagine how ugly the common man looked. Rude. Rude. What happens when I go under there? Nothing. Can I drink this water? Nope. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's a thing. Hold on. Before we get too excited, I'm gonna go to the left because you always have to go every direction in King's Quest. I mean, Space Quest. Anything? Really? You're telling me this nothing over here? For real? Okay, fine. Interesting. Don't forget to hold your breath before eating. Do I have to? I'm just gonna remind chat, please. Oh my god, I just ate too quickly. I'm so dumb. I've already failed. It's been one day. Please no backseating. Please no spoilers. Please no help. Please no hints. Please no anything. If any more backseating occurs, I'm gonna have to do this. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. Okay, we're making really good progress. Really, really great. You are in a little clearing which is surrounded by large boulders and impenetrable brush. There is water in which you entered at the bottom left. You can just see a landing platform in the distance. Okay, well, I'm no fool. Pick up sand. Leave the dirt alone. Why won't you let me have any dirt? That's just rude. The whole game I've been trying to pick up dirt and you won't let me have dirt. All right, fine. What's over here? It's too dense. What's slightly up? What about this crevice? Okay, you can't fool me. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Come on. Okay, fine. What about this? No. Okay. Well then, it's gotta be over here. Pick up rock. Climb rock. Okay. Climb tree. Everything's so slimy and gross. You spent like 5 minutes in the water. By this point, you probably peed already into it. Why would you want to drink it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. I resent that accusation, okay? The worst thing about that text is the size. This text? What's wrong with it? Thank you from chat to everyone else in the chat who is observing the back seating rules thoughtfully and consistently. Thanks, Hadrian. I concur with that. The size? I don't understand. What size? Oh, the text, the back seating message. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate that not everybody reads it. It is what it is. Okay. So, it's too dense here? No. This has gotta be something. What do you mean? This is the only way left. Are you insane? I could make it shorter, but it's like it gotta encompass a lot of things. But anyways, I'll think about it. Okay, climb this rock. That wouldn't be helpful. Blow whistle. Oh. You give the whistle a toot. It makes an odd sound. You hear an incredible whirring and grinding sound coming from the north. I did it. Finally, after ages and ages and ages, I've been carrying this whistle and I've been blowing it on every screen. And now, here we are! The Labian terror beast! Suddenly, a Labian terror beast buzzes into the room like a tornado and he looks like he could do as much damage as one. Please don't hurt me. Oh my god, that's so creepy! Oh, I'm dead. Am I into bits and pieces? Ain't that a hoot? Oh, a hoot! Well, ain't that a hoot? That guy reduced you to a multicolored mound of coleslaw-like matter. Better than a Murph-Co slice-o-matic. You are dead, however. Do. Thank you for playing Space Quest square bracket. You're welcome. GG, I survived. Okay, cool. Here we go. Labian. Yeah, the Labian beast monster. He doesn't look like the Labian that I was imagining. Okay, I have a new idea. Ready? Hide in the bush. Okay, no, I actually have a better idea. Hide in the water, lure it into the water. And it probably can't swim because it's dumb. Okay, ready? Blow, whistle. It's gonna get tired, right? It kind of worked. Kind of. Almost. A little bit. Blow whistle. You don't want to know what I was imagining that the Labian terror beast looked like. You just don't want to know. Okay, go. No! No! Wow, it's really good. Got good tracking there. I thought it was doing a pattern, but it's actually tracking me. What the actual hell? Okay. Alright. Cool. Blow whistle. I'm gonna throw the supporter at creature. Oops. Throw a supporter at beast. Blow whistle. Every gosh darn him is taken. Redeem, draw me a picture. A Labian terror beast. Understand the automod blocked messages. Were you wondering why like 4 people in chat wrote labia in chat? Chameleon just comes back to his moderation queue and it's like blocked labia, blocked labia. It's been a fun day. It's been a really fun day. Okay, hold on, I have to draw a picture. It's obviously it's on the screen. What do you mean? I don't need to draw a picture because it's exactly what's on the screen. Gravity of Gosh Guardian is taken, redeemed, draw a picture. What am I gonna just not draw a picture? It was redeemed with channel points. Respect the channel point economy. Welcome back, Moment. Still no numpad. No, see, look, packaging on the numpad is still intact. No numpad required, despite the fact that I went through the maze 4 times. Okay, I need, you know, I need to look at it. Does it ever stop? There it is. Oh, man. Okay. 4 times. Well, like complete the completion. It's too fast. Oh, there it is. There's only so much I can draw here, okay? Because, you know, TOS. I don't want to get banned for drawing a creature from 1987, depending on what version of the game you're playing. So you get what you get and you don't get upset. It was meant to be a drawing of what you imagined it to look like. Well, there's only so much I can do without getting banned, so you know, I'm gonna draw the Labian terror beast. I think it's called the Labian terror beast. Everybody's hiding. Exercise streamer authority. Hi, Bonfire. Hi. Okay. Anyways, angry eyebrows. And he's got some teeth. Oh, this is, or she's got some teeth. You know, I don't know. She's got some teeth. And, some hands. They're all different. The Labian terror beast. I never thought I was a good drawer. You know, there's the okay, well, there you go. Great. Thank you for coming to my class today. 12 Labians out of 10. Thank you. Thank you, an angry tooth. Make that the 3-year badge. You've captured those shifty eyes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, back to trying to tame the Labian. Throw puzzle. You can't do that while swimming. You're lucky if you can think and breathe simultaneously. Throw puzzle. You chuck the Cubics room puzzle over to the beast. Oh my god, chat. The beast appears interested in your offering. Look at its face. Curiosity gets the better of him as he reaches down for it. The game really messed up here. He seems quite perplexed by the puzzling plastic polyhedron. Now you know, Labians like Rubik's Cubes. Let's go. Oh my god! We're about to die. The Planet of the Apes. Okay, hide. We're hiding already. The little toy. Okay, look what we're seeing. You are in a small clearing. Before you stands a large elevated platform, much like the one on which you landed when arriving on this planet. On one leg of the platform is an elevator door. A guard patrols the mid-level. Elevator, guard. So I just have to keep... What? Dang, allowing the guard to observe you was not very swift. He has disassembled you, probably adding a little excitement to his otherwise dull day. Dang. Dang. Okay, I thought I could just go from this bush to that bush. Crawl. What do you mean it won't help? Crawling won't help. Crawl on ground. Hide behind a bush. Put supporter on head. I've been trying to do this the whole game. Throw supporter. I can't believe that worked. Can I just get some props? Some like, woo, 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 woo. For figuring out the Rubik's Cube and the whistle and the hiding in the lake? Professional. Okay, what if I blow the whistle again? He doesn't care. Thanks, Purple Tentacle. Yeah. Woo! Woo! Oh man, Chameleon, you missed earlier in the game when I discovered that there was a screen at the very beginning of the game that I didn't see was a screen. I think Shambling made a clip. Crouch? Did I say crouch? Bend down, hide. Okay, maybe when he turns his head, I go. Oh wow, it worked. So when he's not looking. Thank you for the 100 bits, Inks, thank you. Yeah. Go. Go. Oh god, you got stuck on the bush. Okay, wait. Wait for it. Yeah, another cave, except for it wasn't a cave, it was just an area. Go, why are we stuck on this bush? What do you mean? These bushes are attached to each other? Okay, the bushes are attached to each other. Try attempt number 3. Okay, here we go. Run, run. He can't see me like when I'm under him, right? 3D, 3D, mofo. Enter elevator. That's not the way to get there? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Okay. Yeah, they are monkeys. It's like Planet of the Apes. They're trying to kill me. Okay. Open door. What? That doesn't seem to be the correct action in this case, and I'm about to get shot. For real? Dang. Dang. I didn't even hear the song as I was too busy saying dang. Okay, all right, let's just go this way because we're pro gamers now. Dang. Can I just go like this way? Can I go this way? Can I go anywhere except for the elevator? I don't understand. There's an elevator. The game said there is an elevator door. On one leg of the platform is an elevator door. Okay, bye, Mr. T. Good luck with your meeting. I still stream for another 2 hours. Oh, he's gonna see me. I think I have to wait till he's like this way. Maybe... Okay, hold on. Look at elevator. You should be a little closer for that. Screw you. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Look at elevator. The elevator is nothing spectacular to look at. On the left side is a thin slot. Use slot. Put key card in slot. Mother pearl. That's totally the answer because I have the key card. I forgot again to listen to the song, so I have to play this song. Okay, cool. Just had to get that out of my system. Then we go this way. Insert card into slot. You slide the key card into the slot, then remove it. As soon as the elevator door closes behind you, the platform on which you rest begins to rise. Oh my god, I'm gonna win the game. I win. I win. Oh my god. Enter ship. You recall from when you landed, the entry hatch being on the rear left of the shuttle. You have to move a little. Wow, that's very particular. Enter ship. Okay, enter ship. What? Rear left. Rear left. Enter ship. Enter ship. Enter ship. Enter ship. Oh, you open the hatch and head in. That's not the rear left. This is cool. I'm gonna save again. Look around. This is like a cool thing. You are inside a shuttle cockpit. There is an instrument panel before you. Between your legs is a throttle. You can see the local treetops. Why do I feel like I should wear my supporter before using the throttle? Wear supporter. Everything is already snug and secure. Okay, just checking. Just checking. I don't know. I don't know. Turn on. Say what? Turn on power. Look on ground. There's nothing there you can't already see. Okay, take off. What is it again? I don't know how to use ships. Okay, so, oh, everything looks automatic. The panel is loaded with clusters of system status indicators. There's a power button, an attitude dial. Attitude? You mean altitude? What is your attitude? I'm feeling pretty grumpy right now. An ascent thruster button. Okay, attitude. I've never heard of that, but you're the flight experts, not me. An ascent thruster button. A monitor glows on the left third of the console. Look at monitor. Ooh, ascent thrusters not ready. Attitude system, horizontal control, forward, ahead, back, reverse. Can we just adjust the mood of the ship? You know, like make the ship some hot cocoa. Maybe the ship's attitude will be adjusted. It's feeling a little bit grumpy these days. So pitch attitude is the angle formed between the airplane's longitude axis, which extends from the nose to the tail of the airplane and the natural horizon. Okay, you found a tween ship. That's funny. Press a key. This is gonna take me a minute, and I don't want any help because I want to figure it out. An attitude dial and an ascent thruster. Press ascent thruster. Use thruster. That's not currently one of your options. Use attitude. Use attitude dial. Look at monitor. Forward, ahead, back, reverse. Forward. I'm just too dumb for this. Look at monitor again. Next one, Simon the Sorcerer. I don't think we're gonna play it right next, but maybe this year, like at some point. That sounds really daunting. We're definitely gonna play Simon the Sorcerer at some point. I can't promise it's gonna be the next game that we're gonna play. We'll see. We'll see. It might not. We'll see. There is a Discord, yes, and it's lovely. You're welcome to join it. Okay, so not ready. Ascent thrusters are not ready. Attitude system, horizontal control. Attitude system, horizontal control, forward equals ahead, back equals reverse. Forward, back, ahead, reverse. Ascent thrusters. Turn on ascent thruster. Attitude dial and an ascent thruster button. Push ascent button. The shuttle begins to vibrate as the ascent thrusters ignite. Full throttle. There's no horizontal control until minimum altitude has been achieved. This is complicated. The last time I saved was when we first got in this ship. Go. Engage. Make it so. Okay. Activate. Adrian, you play Flight Simulator like every day, okay? I feel like I need to restart. So, the power, I turned it on. Ascent thruster, I turned on. Turn attitude dial. The attitude dial is now set to vac. Shrapnel, self-destruct. Hi, Shrapnel. Okay. Pull throttle now. Oh! We're doing it! Forward. Say what? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Wait, it's working now because it says ascent thrusters ready. Use ascent thruster. Am I doing it? Is it working? I think I'm ascending. You're off the planet. Good work again, nalvara. Thank you again, video game. A tone sounds. A soft, synthesized voice notes that adequate altitude has been achieved. Ascent thrusters are now ineffective. The monitor draws your attention again. Minimum altitude achieved. Go forward. Your legs will take you where you want to go. Forward. Pull throttle. Vertical controls are now ineffective. What are the forward controls? Altitude, attitude dial, and ascent thruster. I already ascended. I already checked my attitude at the door. Go forward. Fly forward. The screens are suddenly splashed with the incredibly horrible image of sludge Vohaul. Hello again, nalvara. That actually works really well. For anybody who doesn't know, at the beginning of the game, I named my character again nalvara. Hello again, nalvara. I've been waiting for you. Once again, my subordinates have failed me. Anyways, it looks like you'll be visiting me again soon. Don't bother trying to pilot the vehicle. I have taken control. Thank God. You will be arriving at my command post shortly. I anxiously await your arrival. He closes with a chilling laugh. His image is frozen on the screens. The ship changes course as if it had a life of its own. All you can do is hang on. All I can do is hang on. That means I did it, chat. That means I can fly. I can now fly any spaceship ever. So, professional pilot right here. You tell yourself that. Wow, I thought you were on Team Nalv. You feel the ship bank. Look at how well I'm doing. I stole the ship, flew in the air. This is amazing. Flight sim playthrough next. Oh my god. Anybody remember what happened when I played Subnautica? Lots of crashes. Through the window, you see your apparent destination, Vohaul's asteroid. Dun dun dun. There's no music for this part. Dun dun dun. Again, nalvara? Thanks, Magdalena. We thought it would be funny, since this is Space Quest 2, to name my character again nalvara and see what happens. It was chat's idea. The massive bay doors meet, jarring the entire vehicle bay. As you step down, the shuttle door slams shut behind you. Can we just take a second to appreciate that in Space Quest 1, you flew in space? but there was no control, really. You press the power button and you pull the throttle, I think, but that's it. In this one, you actually had to ascend and go forward. That's pretty cool. That's an improvement. Space Quest 1, Space Quest 2. Space Quest 1, Space Quest 2. The asteroid scene here is one of my favorite pieces of 16-color space art ever. Really? I didn't see it, Jay. What did I do? At what point does it come on? Before or after you get kidnapped? As you step down, the shuttle door slams shut behind you. You are quite surprised not to find several of Vohaul's guards waiting to greet you. You begin to ponder what the twisted scientist might have in store for you. Okay. I will save. I can go back. This part? There is no sound in space. I'm currently running just ambient noise from Space Quest 1. This part? Is it happening? What do I do? How do I make it happen, Jay? Just before you go in the landing dock, there's a gorgeous full-screen depiction of the asteroid hovering over the planet. Oh, this part. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to skip anything. I didn't click anything. Maybe it just goes quickly. It's cool though. Okay, I'm gonna reload my save. Oops. Oops. Okay, so anybody who doesn't know, Vohaul is the guy at the beginning who kidnapped us originally and made us go work in the mines, but then we got stuck on that planet. And so he is trying to corrupt, he's like Thanos, except for instead of killing half of the world, he is trying to corrupt the world with salesmen. You are standing on a suspended platform inside the cavernous vehicle bay, which has been carved out of the asteroid. Narrow walkways lead off in almost all directions. Watch your step. Oh, I didn't even realize I was outside of the ship. I thought I was still inside the ship. Okay, cool. A worse Thanos, yes. An evil Thanos. He's like a chief solicitor. Yeah, he's really just evil. Oh, Jay, it's because I have the game on fast. Is that why? Hold on. Let's see. Is it going slower now? I want to see all the beautiful art and take in all the beautiful art. My favorite part of one of the King's Quest games was when you see the big evil dark lord of the underworld. Let's enjoy this next scene. But yeah, Vohaul, he was the one who tried to steal the Death Star plans in the original Space Quest. And then in this one, he kidnapped us and made us get stuck on that planet. And he is trying to turn the world into salesmen. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. There, it just goes fast. It just goes fast, but it's really cool. Oops, I alt-tabbed. It's stuck in my head again. Hold up. It's a trap, it's a trap. Never going back. I reloaded an earlier save. Chameleon, thank you for the 700 bits. Thanks. Okay, hold on. I want to show you guys what he said. This is him. This is Vohaul. Okay, if you weren't here at the very beginning of the game, this is Vohaul, and he's evil. Vohaul, yes. Uh-huh. Does he say here? I've devised a plan so horrible, so frightening, so diabolical that no one will be able to stop me. Observe my latest creation. There it is, see? I intend to infest your planet with thousands of these genetically engineered door-to-door life insurance salesmen. I will at last reap sweet revenge from the scientific community that mocked me. And you can see him in the corner. So that's the context that you've missed of what Vohaul is up to.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go. Let's go survive. The door behind you closes solidly. Okay. Oh, a barrier springs up before you. Oh, another barrier stands in your way. You feel the floor shift below you. It's moving to the left. What? 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 What is happening? Oh! Imagine, if you will, taking a bath in sulfuric acid and using pumice for a washcloth. You fell in the pit. We all fell in that pit. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Wow. Thank you for timing that perfectly. The alert came back when I fell in the pit a couple streams ago. Chameleon, thank you for the 800 bits. Thank you for the 800 bits. It was perfect. Imagine, if you will, just imagine, if you will, taking a bath in sulfuric acid and using pumice for a washcloth. After that bit of displeasure passes, it gets much worse as the acid slowly eats its way to the last critical organs. Finally, mercifully, death takes you. This was before game ratings, right? I feel like they didn't really take game ratings seriously until Doom. The way that they describe our death is so twisted. I've never witnessed such a gruesome death explanation. Oh, Mortal Kombat, okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks. Mortal Kombat, oh, you're right. Yes. For some reason I was thinking of Doom. You're totally right, Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat, I mean, was arguably very, very, very gross. But yeah, this is not as gross as Mortal Kombat, but what you can do with words, truly. So don't go in the acid. Don't go in the acid. Okay, so I will... Supporter is the only thing we've got left. Use supporter. Use supporter on feet. Use supporter on acid. Drop supporter in acid. Oh, maybe because it's so stinky that it'll like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I just dead? That's it? He's not gonna save me? Why did he bring me here just to put me in acid? That's stupid. Bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Okay. Maybe there's something, maybe I can go this way. Oh, okay, all right. It's a short step to the end of the game for you. You're no Buddy Ebsen. Buddy Ebsen. An American actor, comedian, dancer whose career spanned 7 decades. His most famous role was as Jed Clampett in the CBS television sitcom The Beverly Hillbillies. Oh. Okay. Cool. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. See, we can't walk over there? For real? Like, no way? This way? No? Okay. Great. Okay, well, why don't we go a different way? Did I go right last time or left? Let's go left. Oh, you can't go either way. That's a pathway. We just go down here. Okay, what if I go... What? No. Interesting. What if I blow the whistle? What if I throw gem in water? Throw gem in acid. Throw berries in acid. Look at acid. What do you mean? Look at water. It's acid. Look at floor. The floor is moving beneath it is what you guessed to be a pool of highly lethal liquid. Throw. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Open door. Look at door. It's gotta be the supporter. It's gotta be the supporter. So if there was an acid, I would use the supporter to create like a big bridge to stand on. You know, like so that we wouldn't fall on the acid. Tie a supporter. We also know that the supporter is so stinky that it would disintegrate the acid because it's so gross. This is Space Quest 2, not Space Quest 1. Supporter berries, glowing gem, whistle, cage key, dialect translator, key card, empty spore. Push wall. Wear glasses. Okay. Throw yourself in liquid. Slowly eats its way to the last critical organs. I'm pretty sure my epidermis is pretty critical. Out in the overworld. You've been swell to watch. Have a nice day. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell? We enter the room. We get killed. Okay, all right. Maybe I just have to make sure there's nowhere else to go. Narrow walkways lead off in almost all directions. Watch your step. So, like, I fall here, though. I fall here. What if I use the supporter as a parachute? Use supporter. And then you, like a... What are those things? When you go parasailing? You parasail to the other walkway.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. It works. It works, okay? I can't go over there. Look, I fall. Unless, I mean, the 3D has bamboozled me in the past. Nope, that's death. Okay, God. Great, 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 great. This is death. Great. This is death. Yes. Okay, got it. Hand glider. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then that's death. What if I jump like... What if I jump? Maybe I'm not jumping enough. Hi, Landar. Jump to platform. This game is a no jumping zone. No jumping zone. No jumping zone. I'm not sure, but I'm trying to explore myself. If you accurately aim for the walkways, I don't know which ones you guys are talking about. Technically, it's backseating. Is this like here? Is that how this 3D is messing with my brain? It doesn't work. Oh my God, it is a walkway. How is that 3? That doesn't make any sense. Sierra, redo your 3D. So if I go like this, it doesn't work. But if I go from the bottom, like this, wow. 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 Oh, it's Star Wars! Kind of. It looks like Star Wars. Okay, fine. I forgive you, Sierra. Only because it's Star Wars. But come on! Every single time I get stuck in this game, it's because of the 3D. The 3D adventure, fully animated. It does. I know. I've been getting the Mandalorian theme song stuck in my head all week because of that. Ribbons. You're 100. I know. I know. Hello. You are in a small capsule-shaped enclosure. Above the door is a digital readout which reads level 1. The only other feature is a rectangular panel. Look at panel. The panel has a vertical row of 4 buttons. There is some small engraving at the bottom edge of the panel. Look at engraving. Oops. Okay, bye, Twinsen. Enjoy the rest of your day. Read engraving. The engraving reads Bobco Lift Division, a subsidiary of Bobco Inc., universally famous makers of Nad's hamster tape. What? Boldly go where no man has gone before. Da, 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 da. Push button. Look at panel. Panel has a vertical row of 4 buttons. There's some small engraving. Look at buttons. Buttons look ordinary. Each button has a word next to it in order. They are 1, 3, 4, and 5. If I'm on level 1, why is there no 2? 1. Aren't you glad no one saw that? The digital readout shows the number 1. The trick here is to push the number of the floor other than this one. Otherwise, it's no fun. 2. Hey, wake up. There is no button 2. I realize... Okay, 3. Why is there no 2? It's weird. You have the funny feeling you're being watched. Uh-oh. I'm dead. What's that red dot on the wall? All surfaces seem to be composed of prefabricated synthetic panels which have been secured to the sides of the bored-out tube. You see that red dot? It's weird. Maybe they're lights? Microsoft bought the rights to Space Quest today. Forget Blizzard. Who the hell cares about WoW? Space Quest is on the line, people. All you can see are billions and billions of stars. What about here? All you can see are billions and billions of stars. Okay. What about here? All you can see. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's go. There's a door. Oh my God! You're in a tubular hallway. There's a door on the side wall. What about the robot? Okay. You can't. Oh my God! I was gonna say, you can't follow me. Am I dead? It looks like you have been formally introduced to the floor waxer. You now consist of a very thin, yet glossy floor covering. Too bad. You seem to be making relatively good progress. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Bracket. You're welcome. How do they know about streaming at that time? True. Maybe people here are superstitious about the number 2. I'm sure it's gonna come up later. It's probably gonna come up that there's no floor at level 2. Maybe we have to go through the vents or something to get there. I have learned now that robots can follow you across screens. Yes, I have learned that. I am seeing as though I am dead. Seeing as though I'm dead. Yeah, I haven't played the remakes of King's Quest or Space Quest or any of the quests because we're still playing the originals, but some people seem to really like them. So, that's cool. Okay. Oh, I didn't save for a very long time. Okay, let's do this. Wow. Let's, what the heck is that? That looks dangerous. Push, or just type 3. I'm gonna try again. Double Fine King's Quest and Obsidian Quest for Glory. Oh my goodness. It would be cool. Like, a lot of people have made more modern point and clicks, but there haven't been a lot of modern text parsers, which would be fun. Hey, Prometheus! Prometheus, thank you for the 28 months!
Subscriber.
Thank you. Still a noob subscriber. You're not a noob, you're wonderful. Thank you for the 28 months. Much appreciated. I'm gonna now try not to die by this thing that kills me. What if I throw supporter on ground when I get to him? Thanks, Draxy. I owned that platform that time. Oh, it's just RNG baloney. Open door. Oh my god. The door's closed. There's a button situated next to it. Push. I'm like going so fast because what if he comes and swallows me? Not from here. Oh my god. Push button. Aha! You know a janitorial closet when you smell one? Almost at once you sense an emptiness, a melancholy longing. You begin to feel homesick. Wow. Take nap. Look around. It's quite dark in here. You do find a plunger. Pick up plunger. Okay. Woo! Woo! I was just taking a nap because that's what he does in Space Quest 1. I thought it would be very character-like. I got a plunger. I got a plunger. I got a plunger. I'm the best. Okay, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no! What? I totally dodged that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, please no spoilers about future uses for any items in the game. Thank you. Hi, Finn! You can fix toilets now. Yes! Yes! What if the space aliens have clogged toilets? How sad would that be? Do you like that this guy's just RNG? Does that fill you with joy and happiness and excitement? Me too. Number 4. Oh, it was a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse reference. Wouldn't have known. Wouldn't have known. I'm doing good, thanks. Also, it occurred to me, like yesterday, that I keep calling you I don't know what I was saying, but it was wrong. So I read on your page, people call you Finn, so I'm gonna say Finn because I was pronouncing it very incorrectly before, and I apologize in advance. I mean, in hindsight for that. But yeah, it's like phenomenon, and I was like saying like phenomenon, but that's not how you say phenomenon. It's not phenomenon. I need help. It's okay. This is what keeps me up at night. Push button. Is this another janitorial closet? Thank you for the follow. It's quite dark in here. On the floor, you notice a glass cutter. Ooh, what? Glass cutter. What the heck is a glass cutter? The glass cutter looks like it's seen a lot of use. It's like something that cuts glass. Okay, got glass cutter. Everyone says it wrong for 20 plus years. It's a secret running joke of the name. Okay. Oh man, I always feel bad when I pronounce people's name wrong for like a year. So I'm trying to do better this year. If I pronounce your name incorrectly, chat, just yell at me. You're allowed to use all caps if I pronounce your name incorrectly. Oh, look! Look at wall. All surfaces seem to be composed of prefabricated synthetic panels. No, that's not. I wanted to look at whatever the heck this is. Look at a door. Doors bear icons. One male, the other female. Each has a button next to it. Push button. There's people in here! Oh, panic! Use urinal. Your urge is more serious than that. Yeah, I don't know why the evil bad guy is letting me wander around the ship aimlessly, but I'm not gonna question it. Thank you for following my channel. Open door. I get the feeling that he likes to, you know, delay the satisfaction of murdering me. Use toilet. Okay. Why the heck is this so descriptive? You slide your uniform pants down and settle onto the cool ring. You go through whatever motions might be normal for you during this act. Refreshed, you grab your pants and compose yourself. Compose yourself. I used the toilet. Did I get points for that? I don't think I did. How did they not give you points for using the toilet accurately? Come on. Okay. Talk to man. Severe grunting from the stalls. This game makes King's Quest seem so serious. Like, King's Quest didn't have any of this type of humor. Severe grunting from the stalls indicates that this is an inappropriate time to strike up any conversations. Maybe they've got a case of Vohaul's Revenge. Vohaul's Revenge! Get it? That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. That's funny. That's actually a good joke. Good job, Sierra. Okay. What if I look under the stall? Look at feet. I don't understand feet. Okay, look in grate. The drain has a cover welded in place. You can see nothing in the darkness below. Open drain. Open cover. That doesn't seem to be the correct action in this case. Open drain cover. Lift cover. Use cover. I don't know. Sorry. Cover welded. I guess it's welded. So use glass cutter on cover. Use... What? Oh, pfft. What do you mean, pfft? You're a pfft. The sounds... Wait, what? The sound comes from one of the occupied stalls, you think? Suddenly, one of your senses downloads an extremely negative air quality report. For some reason, the name John springs to mind. Pfft. 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 Look in can. You do not possess the designated item. What do you mean? Okay, what is this? You have stepped into a porcelain palace of sorts. It is obviously a restroom, a place which, in an interesting fashion, serves to exhibit the physical diversity of the universe. The walls are covered in an easy-to-hose-down synthetic material. Attached to them in various locations are devices designed to efficiently collect waste products from the life forms which are able to physically match up to them. On the back wall are stalls, 3 of them, which are in use judging by the various feet which show beneath the stall doors. To the left are sinks. What the hell is this? Look in garbage can? I don't know what... I don't... What are you? Look inside... Oops. I didn't spell it properly. Look at wall. Please stop downloading negative air quality reports in chat. Yeah, the writing is so good in this game. Really, really, really good. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that for this exact second. What the heck is this? Look at this. No. Okay. Turn on sink. The faucets aren't operational. Vohaul didn't seem big on personal hygiene. Ew. I thought those were urinals. Isn't there like urinals with the walls? Isn't this like, what is the point of these walls if these aren't? I think these are urinals. You're telling me this is an alien urinal? Like a special design, like what's this one with the 4 holes? Are these, this is a special urinal for creatures and aliens that have 4 excrement tubes? Look in mirror. Darn, another pimple. Got it. Okay, look in urinal. Doing nothing new through this act. Use Urinal. Your urge is more serious than that. Okay. Use glass cutter on mirror. I feel like I could reach that. Okay. So all I've done when I entered this room is taken a dump. Look at grate again. Drain is a cover welded in place. Unweld. Piffed. Piffed. Oh, dissidents, have a good day. You have a good day. Have a good day. Backseat bathrooming. Okay, I'm gonna put this room on hold temporarily. So these doors both lead to the same bathroom. Co-ed bathrooms. Co-ed alien bathrooms. Open door. Open door. Come on. Unlock door. This is silly. This is silly. I have a grate that I can't unweld. I got a plunger. Oh! Use plunger on grate. There's nothing in here that can a mere plunger can help. Oh, you can't like unweld things with the plunger. Okay, let me go plunge the toilet. Open door. Plunge toilet. There's nothing in here that the mere plunger can help. Use plunger on toilet. Oops. Seriously? Okay, what about over here? Use plunger on... I don't know what this is. Urinal. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm out of here. I have things to do. Whoa, my god! Push button. Saved. Saved. Super saved. I'm just guarding the bathroom and they can't go. They're farting up a storm, okay? I don't think they're that self-conscious. I tried to turn on the sink for them, but the sinks don't work. Oh my god! Are you kidding? Seriously, I didn't save in the bathroom? What an idiot. Okay. That was rude. That was rude. I didn't do anything in the bathroom, I don't think. I have 140 points. I didn't get points for using the toilet, which is unfortunate. I'm just gonna run past the bathroom for now. Yeah, it was mean RNG. RNG's mean to me in this game. Okay, so I should take some notes. Let's remove our labial creature. Actually, I'll just leave him on this side. So level 1 is where we started. Level 3 is... what the heck was on level 3? I think it was just the where we got the glass cutter. Don't remember. So level 4 is the washroom. There's a grate. Question mark? And let's go to level 5. I didn't flush, no. And there's no sinks, so I didn't even wash my hands. I'm a disgusting animal. What the heck is this? No breakthroughs in interior design to report. It's just one of the many tube-like sections of this custom asteroid. What is this? I don't get it. Are they doors? No, okay. All right. What the heck is this? The hallways on this level are the same as above with the exception of some type of cages. An occasional strange noise is heard. The smell here is stifling. Apparently the holding cells are not well kept. There is a door on the side wall. Cages, strange noises, bad smell, holding cells. A door to the side wall. Look in cage. You can't see much, but can hear something stirring in the darkness. Oh my goodness. There's something stirring in the darkness. Ah! I got smooshed! Youch, you feel alarmingly dense. Apparently, you were a prime focal point for some aggression channeling by one of the caged creatures? Your compressed composition indicates that your attacker possesses considerable strength, a good guy to avoid in the future. Oh my god, Camille. It's like the, what's it called? The thing. The thing. It's not the Sarlacc. It's not a Gungan. It's not a Jabba. It's not the Bantha. It's the thing, the guy. The cage and the thing falls on his head. Rancor, thank you. Thank you. Aura. Of course, you were damaged beyond repair, and the game must end. You've made quite a bit of progress, though. Don't start screwing up now. The Rancor. I always, for some reason, can't think of the word Rancor. I always think Sarlacc. Sarlacc. Okie dokie. I forgot to save again. Are you okay? Emotionally. All right, I forgot to save. We have to go back. Dun, 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 dun. And then the Mandalorian song goes like dun, 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 dun. I got it. I got there. Okay, good. Death messages are written like they knew someone would stream this in the future. I know, right? They're really mean and amusing, and it makes it for a really, really, really fun game to stream, and I'm very glad that we tried it. Very, 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 very glad. I love all the completely unnecessary ways to die that they put in here. You're wandering corridors, and they figured that just wasn't dangerous enough. They love murdering me. They love, love, love to murder me. Push button. In I go. Hello. What could go wrong? It's quite dark in here. There's a small waste basket. On the floor next to it is a pair of crusty work overalls. Ooh, wear overalls. They won't fit you. Pick up overalls. You pick up the overalls. They are very small and quite worn out, not to mention filthy and of no use to you. You toss them back on the floor. As you set them down, something falls to the floor. Look at floor. You see something filthy. You see some filthy overalls, a waste basket, and a lighter. Pick up lighter. 41 points. 141. Pick up waste basket. Aren't you amazed by how much stuff an adventure game hero can carry? You've just got to know how to pack. 142 points. This is an empty waste basket. Nice. Are you sure I can't have... Oh, light overalls on fire. Use lighter on overalls. Are you sure? I kind of want the overalls. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why would they put overalls? Oh, just because you pick them up and then the lighter falls out? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Got lighter. Got light. I saved. Okay. Supporter, berries. We've used all these items. I'm gonna list the items that we haven't used yet. Supporter, plunger, glass cutter, lighter, waste basket. Okay. So if I walk this way, I die. Nope. Only if you walk close. Cool. Talk to creature. You'll need to get closer. Talk to creature. Not right now. Oh, this isn't a good time to talk? Can I take a moment of your time to tell you about your extended car insurance warranty or whatever it is? Okay, I died. Cool. You feel alarmingly dense. You know, they could have written anything. They could have written, why would you want to talk to a beast? Or you probably shouldn't do that. Or I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. But no, they specifically wrote, come closer. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. Booped on the snoot. Cool.
Hey.
Cool, cool. Thank you very much for following my channel. Oh, what the heck? Oh no, one of the cells is opening. Who knows what unspeakable horror awaits behind those steel bars? Oh! Oh my god! Oh, wow! Wait, how come the beast didn't kill the xenomorph? Are you seeing this? I'm about to die. It's a xenomorph. Look at them legs! You can't. I'm in the elevator. It's kissing me. Oh, yuck. The dark and spiny beast with massive red lips. Oh my god! Grabs you up and after a longing glance proceeds, don't read further if the phrase French kiss bothers you, to plant a very moist French kiss on you. You are left quite stunned. This is answering the age-old question. When you kiss a xenomorph, do you use the big mouth or the little mouth? We've been asking ourselves, as everybody does, this question for at least a year and a half, maybe 2 years. And I have just gotten the answer. The big mouth. That's it? It just kisses me? I didn't even die? What? 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 Anybody who didn't watch me play Alien Isolation probably thinks I'm weird. I am. But come on. You spend like 30 hours playing a horror game with a xenomorph that's attacking you, and you're not gonna think about what it would be like to make out with it and whether you would kiss its big mouth or its little mouth? Live a little, chat. How come the beast didn't, like, that's a Wookiee in there, and the Wookiee didn't even get the xenomorph, so what's up with that? Didn't even die. You are not playing Space Quest properly. I have died plenty of time, okay? I don't know why that killed me. I mean, didn't kill me though. I need to reload for a second. If I go back, can I talk to it? Xenomorph. I don't understand xenomorph. Okay. Horror talk. Talk to creature.
Hello.
What if I kiss the creature first? Nope. I can't do it. It just tries to kiss me. Bye. I love you. Thank you for the follow. I'll miss you. You have to marry me now. Because we kissed. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Oh, there's another Wookiee. Okay. I can't believe Hadrian wasn't here for the look at them legs. Look at them legs. Hi, Dougie. Oh, Hadrian's here. Look at them legs. You missed it, Hadrian. Where does it go after kissing you? I don't know. That's a very good question. Maybe it just goes off into the distance to think about its one true love. I have no idea. Is there a 6th floor? That does not compute. Oh, I know what to write about floor number 5 now. I'm gonna write Wookiee. Does Wookiee has 2 O's and 2 E's, I think? Wookiee and Xeno. Xeno kiss. Cool. Cool. That's okay, Adrian. I just meant to say is look at them legs in chat. I didn't mean necessarily with bits, but did you see the xenomorph's legs? Because they were something. It goes looking for Ripley. Oh, it's One True Love, Ripley. Yes. If anybody wants to see me scream a million times, my Alien Isolation highlights video is on YouTube. Okay, so 6 is not a floor. I've got a Wookiee, I've got a washroom, and what's on 3 again? Have you ever seen the Xenomorph high heels designed by H.R. Geiger? No, I haven't. That's okay. That's okay, Adrian. What is in here? Is this the janitor closet, I think, that I got the plunger in? Anything else? Nope, that's just like where I got the plunger. Okay. Hey Lars, happy Tuesday. Yeah, we're on Vohaul's ship now. We have made it. What if I use the glass cutter on the window? Use glass cutter. Okay. And just, I don't know, kill everybody inside, you know? Just whatever. Take the whole ship down with me. Can't believe we made out with the xenomorph. Like, what was the point of that? Imagine I was soft locked now. Like somehow the xenomorph has impregnated me, causing me to be soft locked because I can't beat the game because I have to spend the rest of the game taking care of my xenomorph child. Okay, so there's nothing on floor 3, level 1. Maybe we can go back to 1. We're in a ship, Mr. T. Yeah, welcome back. We are on Vohaul's ship. Trying to explore without dying. It's a fun time. Let's go to the other side, actually. Let's go to this other pathway. Hey, Douchebag. Space Quest. Bestest game ever. It's pretty great, eh? It's surprising. Like, it'd be interesting for us to rank the King's Quest games with the Space Quest games as well. Because I feel like they've improved. They've done really well with Space Quest 2 here for the year it is. How do I get there without dying? Okay, back to the bathroom. Chest burster would end that taking care of my body quickly. Chest burster. The xenomorphs? This is like Alien Isolation, yes. Alien Isolation is just a tragic story about the xenomorph trying to kiss you and you're not letting it. The little mouth. That's what my brothers played it on, douchebag. My brothers played it on the Tandy back in the day. I never played it before. I never played on the Tandy. I was not born. But I wish I was. Okay. Ah! I escaped. Wookiee. There's a glass cutter and a glass cutter and a plunger and a Wookiee and a... Oh, I have an idea. Hi, Steve. Hello. So I was still at the pink guys. So after, oh my god, I almost died. After the pink guys, I went down into a tunnel and then there was a waterfall and then I killed the Labian monster and then I snuck by the guard and stole a ship and I had to pilot the ship and then I landed here. But maybe you'll want to watch the VOD, so I will try not to spoil too much of what we went through. Open door. Can I lift, like, can I look in cage at all? Or you hear something stirring in the darkness. Put hand in cage. Let's don't and say we did. Call into cage. Say hi. So this thing tries to kill me. Use lighter. There isn't much fuel. You might want to save it. I'm trying to think of what to do. Yeah, you have to make out with all the xenomorphs, yeah. Say hi. Use plunger on cage. Use glass cutter on cage. Use lighter on cage. Light creature's fingers. Okay. Oh, Woolgrad. Redeemed, gain 100 cool points. You're so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's cool. I will return to... I have an idea. I want to try that first area where we were getting smooshed. And if I can't do anything there, then we have to go back to the bathroom, I think. In the game, not in real life. The alien only wanted a kiss, yeah. I mean, have you seen all the Alien movies? Is it a coincidence that someone ends up pregnant? It's all just a long love story. It's Pride and Prejudice, basically. Okay, this is where we get smooshed. Ready, though? Use plunger. Explain further. Use plunger on wall. Okay, hold on. Use plunger on wall. Use plunger on wall. Use plunger. I can't type on ground. Forget it. You forget it. Forget. Explain further. Use plunger in water. Use plunger. Somehow I can't see an alien just bursting out of Lizzie's stomach at the end of that one. Maybe Lydia's, but just let's just not get into that. Let's not get into it. Let's not get into it. I tried, okay? It's very hard to type plunger under pressure. Oh, please no spoilers in chat. I appreciate you trying to help, but please. Let me fall to my acid death freely at my own will. The way it says explain further makes me think that I should explain further. Okay, so I think it wants me to use the plunger, but it just wants me to explain how I would like to use it. Like use plunger, hold on. Like I was thinking between the walls so that, but the walls don't move. It's not like the trash compactor. I thought the walls move, but it's just the floor moving. So let me look at my inventory. Throw lighter in acid. Lighter. Okay, I don't think the plunger is right. I really thought that it was right though. The way it says explain further is very interesting. There's one way to find out. If I type use plunger, it says different. It says something different. It doesn't say explain further. It doesn't say explain further. That makes me think that it is the plunger. Oh! Okay, new idea. Last idea. Hold on. Use plunger on ceiling. And then you hang from it. Right? Yeah. Okay. Use plunger. Use plunger on the ceiling. Okay. I don't know. How the heck do you escape if you're in a little hole and then there's acid coming from behind, underneath you, unless you can swim in the acid? R2, turn off the garbage compactor. R2! Oh, speaking of which, we have to build that Lego R2, eh, chat? I have a Lego R2 over there. It's like a gajillion pieces. We have to do it. I'm starting to plot. starting to plot how we're gonna approach the Lego R2-D2. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be the event of the year. The event of this generation. Yeah, and a gajillion. I can see him. He has buttons. And he moves. And he's made out of Lego! Use plunger on body. Use plunger on head. Wear plunger. Use plunger on liquid. Use plunge liquid. Plunge your face. Okay. Alright, the plunger approach did not work. Glass cutter? Would a glass cutter work? I don't think so. Let's try again. Is this glass? Use glass cutter on wall. Okay, goodbye. I totally, oh my god. Do you see what I saw though? If you look at these lines, you see this line? This line? Doesn't this pathway look like it's underneath the platform? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. It does. Yes. Yes! Whatever. 3D is... it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Okay, there's a Wookiee. The washroom. Let's go to level 4.
Hey.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Thank you for following my channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a verb list in the manual, but it's just a suggested verb list, first of all. King's Quest 1 and Space Quest 1 didn't have verb lists, and then in Space Quest 2 and King's Quest 2, they were like, hey, let's give them some verbs to use. They have things like undress and other examples of verbs, but they're not always helpful, and it's not the complete list of verbs. There's also a help book, a hint book that you could buy in the 80s that would give you hints. I will hydrate. But I feel like looking at that verb list is cheating, so no numpad, no hint books, no manual, run. That's the run we're in right now. I think they did it on purpose too. I think they purposefully make the 3D confusing so that you die. And I think they like it. That's my theory and I'm sticking to it. Back to the bathroom, push button. There is a grate, there is a glass. I cannot cut the glass and I cannot cut the grate. What's up with that? The drain has a cover welded in place. You can see nothing in the darkness below. Cut. What? Cover. You possess nothing that could help you accomplish this. I cannot unweld this. Use plunger on grate. There's nothing in here that a mere plunger can help. Use, what is it called? Glass cutter on grate. Look at glass cutter. It's like a weird, I've never seen this in my entire life. I'm gonna Google it. In 1987, I would go to the library and look at an encyclopedia, but this is the internet time, so I'm gonna look at what the heck a glass cutter is. It looks like a thing that is a thing. I don't understand. This is not helping. What the hell is this? So it's like an X-Acto knife, but it cuts glass? Wow. Oh no, that's not it. How does that work? Yeah, I would have gone to the library. Actually, my mom did have the Funk and Wagnalls Encyclopedia Collection. Funk and Wagnalls Encyclopedia Collection. This one. This one? This one. It looks something like this. It looks something like this. So I would have looked up glass cutter in the encyclopedia. You scribe a scratch in glass and then it breaks cleanly. Cool. X-Acto knife for glass cutting then. Okay. Okay. I'm not a thief. I've never broken into a car before, believe it or not. Looks like a Doctor Who sonic screwdriver. It scores glass. Okay. All right. I would have, yes. I loved looking up things in the encyclopedia. It's like the best thing ever. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Bye. Bye. Okay, so it's a glass cutter. Great, 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 great. Awesome possum. That's exactly what I wanted. Use cutter on sink. Use plunger on sink. I believe the door-to-door salesman bring those encyclopedias. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not sure when my mom got it because it seems like it was like, that was like an investment, I feel like. Just like the Tandy was an investment. I feel like she invested in the encyclopedia collection probably in the late 80s and I used it until I was 20 years old. So I got a lot of use until eventually, okay, not 20, it's a bit of an exaggeration, but I used it for a long time and it decorated our shelves until my mom passed away and I was like, I can't keep this encyclopedia collection anymore. It's too much. I'm sorry, Mom. I use the internet now. Okay, look in mirror. He sees a pimple. Break mirror. Smash mirror. Use sink. Faucets aren't operational. What about the pipes? Look at pipe. They run into the ceiling and disappear. Climb pipe. Sorry, you can't do that. Okay. They do, yeah, they were really pretty. That's why I kept them for so long, but eventually I had to move and stuff, and so I just couldn't take them anymore. Cut pipe. They're too heavy. We possess nothing that could accomplish that. Okay. Oh! Okay. Drop lighter in. Great. Light it. I don't know how to say lighter. Oh! Well again, Nalvara. I guess you'll be paying methane a little more respect in the future. If Mr. Science were here, he would have explained that open flame and high concentrations of methane gas don't mix. Since you're dead, you'd best get to restoring. I died because the guy farted. I think. Dude. Oh, wow. Your mom made good investments? She did. She was a smart lady. Unlike this lady. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but interesting. Interesting that worked. I really just wanted to light the lighter and then drop it down the vent so that I could see what's in the vent. Smart. But instead I lit myself on fire, which is interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah, I bring the plunger into the bathroom and the game's like, you can't use that here, idiot. Why would you try using a plunger in the bathroom, moron? Okay, what if I hit camera with plunger? Use plunger with camera. Look at camera. There's a surveillance camera mounted on the ceiling. It looks to be quite basic. It appears to be pointing right at you. Fine. I don't care about it then. Dang. Talk about lighting a fart on fire. Dang. 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 I don't understand. If I can't cut the glass, and I can't, going down the drain. There's gotta be a way to go down the drain. And I can't, I used the toilet and that didn't lead to anything exciting. I can't use the urinals and I can't talk to the dudes in here and I can't steal their clothes or anything. And I can't tickle their feet, and I can't murder them. What the hell am I here for? Oh, I guess we could go see the Wookiees again. Maybe the Wookiee can do something, because what was the point of that floor? You just go down there, the xenomorph makes out with you, and then that's it. So I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna click 5. Hi, Dark Avatar. I think it's really actually quite heartwarming that the developers of this game think like me. Xenomorph just wants to make out. Everybody knows that. Okay. Everybody knows I know. Okay, what if are these made of glass maybe? Cut bars. Dark Avatar, your message got deleted just in case it is a spoiler for the game. But welcome. Welcome. Look at walls. They are composed of prefabricated synthetic panels. No glass. No glass. How do I make this guy not kill me? Feed berries to creature. There's gotta be some sort of reward for me going back through the maze and getting the berries a second time. Right? So maybe like just points, maybe not completion of the game, but for points. There's got to be a point in the game where you can feed the berries to something and I get extra points and I'm a pro gamer. Ha 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 ha, no. Hi Elena. Hello. I deserve points for going through the maze so many times. Right? Right. Talk to Wookiee. Don't understand Wookiee. Okay, hold on. I need more water. So I need to beer back. I need to beer B. Stretch my butt. Okay, beer back. If I dropped it and some pieces fell off, I would never be able to find where they went again. You guys know that, right? Like, we would just give up. There's no way. Ah! We did it! We did it! Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah. What are you doing? Okay. Wait, so that rock is part of the background? Gently. No. Yes. Gently. No. Bad Cauldron Man. What the fuck was that?
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down. Mary Pickford.
Hey! I beat the game! Let's just aim better this time. Perfect. Ow! Wait a minute. No, not yet.
Do it.
What? Okay, hold on. Okay, Oh, Star Trek! It's Star Trek! Look, he's a Vulcan! He's a Vulcan, chat! He's a Vulcan! Look at his bangs! Look at his bangs and his eyebrows! It's like, this is 2020. And we're all just being held up by one tile.
To 100. Congratulations, that was all you. That is not a fluke, that is not a mistake. Doing that is incredibly hard, and I want to congratulate you on, in this year where so much stuff has gone wrong, that Nalvara, you're doing everything so right.
Wow, you beat Muppet. Score 100.
You can beat Bop It? Okay. How did I get here? Don't you just hate when you get some bear testicles, and you give it to an alchemist, and the alchemist gives you drugs, and then you do the drugs, and you wake up in a forest. Ugh. Hey, I've been here before. Chicken grease so much. Hello. Don't look at BRB now. She's the past. I am the present. Hi. I've returned. Also, I know I have to update those clips. I know we have clips from like the past couple of months. I have to add them to the queue. I promise. It's on my list. My list is very long. Very long list. But it's on there. BRB and Dog doesn't blame chat. That's a lie. She does sometimes. Okay. Am I gonna redo my bangs? I don't know. Honestly, having side bangs, I do need to get a haircut sometime soon. But it's much easier for the pandemic because when you have regular straight bangs, you have to get them cut like every 5 weeks. And you can cut them yourself, but I tried that a few times and I never quite got them right. So this is a lot easier while there's still a pandemic going on. Soft locked? Really? Really? Wait, from when? From a million years ago? I need a laser. Yeah, I know. Side bangs hype. Thanks. You're rocking the side stretch. Thanks. Keep them as long as you like. Thanks. Not soft locked. Okay, cool. Soft locked, not soft locked. Sorry, I was just reading chat. Okay. So then I'm not soft locked. Okay, cool. I mean, I figured I must be missing something, but I haven't found it yet. Push button. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Thanks. I'm not actually cold, but I have the cozy partner blanket on, and it keeps my feet cold. Not soft locked, but frustrated. That's normal. So there's crusty work overalls that they didn't let me pick up. Maybe I can put overalls in a wastebasket. Can I look in the wastebasket for a second? It's just empty. Okay. Keeps my feet cold? Okay. Keeps my feet warm. It keeps my feet warm, chat. You goobers. Okay, Chameleon. Overalls. Wait, maybe I have to think more about the crusty overalls. You pick up the crusty overalls and it drops the lighter, and I can't wear them because they're too small, and I can't light them on fire. Okay, hold on. Push button. Rip overalls. I don't understand rip. Use overalls. How would you like to do that? Use overalls with lighter. Use overalls on head. Use overalls on body. Use overalls. Wear overalls. They won't fit you. Whistle at the overalls. Hi, Zadanim. Hi. Okay, I don't know. I think they're just it's a trap. I don't think that's right. Okay.
Welcome.
Oh! Thank you for following my channel. Welcome. Welcome. I'm gonna get so many points. Use plunger on camera. No? Okay. Back to the beginning. Let's go back to the level 4. Welcome back. I may be a goober, but at least I know how a blanket works. I have a cozy blanket. I was just responded because Stargamer said cold girl with mesh thought that as a fashion statement. It's not, and I was trying to explain I'm not cold. But thank you for your judgment. I mean, I am cold on my feet. And it's cozy. I'm not cold because I have a blanket. Facts. That's how blankets work. They keep you warm. Now you know. Push button. Look under stall. Say what? Peer under stall. There are fixtures of many types scattered throughout the room, all designed to efficiently collect waste. Look in waste basket. Not that waste basket, the one in front of me. Place waste basket. Place. The streamer I watched said that the blanket keeps her feet cold. Don't listen to what anybody says on the internet. They're full of lies. Okay. First rule of internet club. That's funny though. Use plunger. Ah! Sorry. I had no plan there. I just had to say that. Use plunger. Use plunger. Use plunger. Great. Use great. Plunger. Don't light the lighter. Open the door. Look in toilet. Oh no, that was a mistake. It's more gross than anything I've described to you in the past. Let's just say that it's a good thing you didn't chow down recently. Yeah, you're right. The second stall person has 3 legs. Oh, yeah, you're right. I think you're actually soft locked? What? Is it because I pooped in the toilet? One of your senses downloads an extremely negative air quality report. Being kissed by the alien puts game in an unwinnable state? Really? Some of you chat's in disagreement again. I don't like when chat's in disagreement. Can't we all just get along? Sometimes it'll be a little cold if I want to wear something cute that doesn't keep me warm. There are times you just want to wear things that make you feel snazzy. Yeah, this is a long sleeve shirt, so in many ways it's warm. And this is velvet, so it's wintry warm. Did I flush? Nope. Did I smell the room? Yes, I downloaded air quality reports. Being kissed by the alien will kill you. What does that have to do with pooping in the toilet? I feel like half of chat is asking me about the toilet, and then some of you are talking about the alien kissing me. Are they related? Look, I looked in the toilet. Reach in toilet. I didn't flush, but I did use the toilet myself. I didn't wash my hands because the sinks don't work. I don't know, chat. I don't know if I'm soft locked or not, because I don't know. I got the glass cutter. This is level 5. The lighter. This is a long time ago. No, I didn't wash my hands. It's not my fault the sink's broken. Okay, for science reasons, I'll reload this save from a long time ago, and I will go into the bathroom and look in the toilet. I don't think this is the right floor. I went to the wrong floor. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's reload this one? What's this? This is when we got the plunger. Let's reload this one. This is the glass cutter floor. I'm trying to see when we went to level 4. This is level 4. You were soft locked after kissing the alien, but I wasn't going to say anything because the death is funny. Redmond says, not soft locked, I promise. I cannot work under these conditions, chat. If you can't come to an agreement, I cannot. I trust no one. I trust absolutely no one. Push button. Oops. I think I already went to the bathroom in this one. Look in toilet. He just says it's gross. I think because I already used it. Chat soft locked. It's my understanding that the alien makes the game soft lock, but I wanted us to see it because it's cool, but now we know. Okay. Okay. Either way, So whether I kiss the xenomorph or not, I am still stuck. Like, I have not progressed or died in that way, you know? Like, I understand what you're saying, so eventually I will be dead because I kissed the xenomorph. But I don't know how to get to that point. So, yeah, so I'm just gonna have to keep playing. What I wanted to see is, let me go really far back and then just type in 4. I'm gonna go back to my last save in a second, but I wanna look in the toilet before I use the toilet for my business. You lied, Bredman. Okay, next in the future, please don't lie about soft locks. I don't know, I don't know, it's a weird one. Use button. I think in this case, I usually tell chat to tell me if I'm soft locked. If I'm soft locked, that's what I need to know. We could always do this ending after we beat the game. But in this particular case, I will just keep playing with my later xenomorph. Because technically I'm not soft locked. If there's still game for me to play, then I'm technically not soft locked. So you don't have to tell me if I'm soft locked if I'm not actually soft locked from continuing to play the game. Not you, Brenman. I'm just talking to the people who told me I was soft locked. What a funny out of context conversation to come back to. Yeah, it's a day, BDX. Look in toilet. That's it. So I think... Oops, that's too far. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, all right. I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing as I was. The weird Roomba hasn't been around in a while. But before I reload my latest save and find out why the xenomorph kissing me and making out with me kills me, I want to look in the toilet before I use it, because it keeps telling me that good thing you didn't chow down anything, which is talking about my own, you know, my own bowels. Okay, here we are. Open door. Look in toilet. Nope. Okay. Use toilet. Close the door. Okay, I'm reloading back to this one. I think. Is this it? 142 points. 142 points. I think I get a point for kissing the xenomorph. That's where we're at. When you kiss the xenomorph, do you think you liked it? Yes. We fell in love. I kissed the big mouth and the little mouth at the same time. Oops. It was magical. How did you get past the 2 rock-throwing dudes? Steve! We had to go back and find a stupid screen. Does anyone have the clip? Shambling made a clip, I think. We had to find a screen that was hidden in the corner of the screen, and there was a little rock-throwing dude who was trapped, and then I let him go free, and then his people were so grateful that they didn't kill me later. Thank you, Chameleon. So there's nothing here. Search ground. Look at ground. There's nothing here. There's nothing there that you can't already see. Okay. I already got what I needed from that room. Yeah, there's the clip showing that I didn't know where that screen was for 2 streams now? 2 streams, and I didn't know that you could go in that corner. Cut window. Obviously, we didn't learn our lesson in the first chapter about the effects of vacuum on the human body. There are other ways to kill yourself. Try one of them if you want to end it, lol. Wow. Okay. Fine. Whatever. This game stifles my creativity. Oh god, Jingle Bell. Too descriptive. Too descriptive. Iris? No. No. No, I would not. I would not like to, unless there's a xenomorph in chat. No kisses from me ever, under any circumstances. Level 4 is the one with the washroom and the grate, and it's welded shut, and I cannot do anything. Maybe now I can just escape the acid and the ground. I just don't know how. I have an idea. I have an idea. Some deaths are best left unanimated. Yeah. There's a xenomorph in chat, but it's currently not available. Good. Xenomorphs can't type. That's ridiculous. Chat. Okay, 1. I am going to try to light the liquid acid on fire. And it's gonna win. I mean, I'm gonna win. For some reason, it's gonna like, oh, it's gonna blow up, and then the acid will like disintegrate or something, and everything's gonna be fine. Wait, what about inside the ship? Open door. Can't I go back in here and just go somewhere else? Like, why am I here? Open door. Why? Why not? Open. Look at ship. Excuse me. I took soft lock to mean in an unwinnable state. I totally understand, Ackerman. I know it's a little bit confusing, and it's a bit of a unique situation. I don't blame you. It is what it is. So, I will light it. Lighter. Use lighter. There isn't much fuel. Oh, I already tried this. Use lighter in liquid. Good night, Anna. See you Thursday. Okay, it's gotta be the plunger then. Let's think. Plunger, wall, plunger, liquid, plunger, ceiling, wall, brace yourself, plunger, use plunger as bridge, use plunger on gap, use plunger on floor, forget it. I just saved, okay. Jump. Oh, I drowned. I tried using the plunger on my face already. It doesn't care about me and my face. And I tried using the plunger on my head. Another barrier stands in your way. What if I react before the wall falls down? You know? Like, what if I preemptively... Uh-oh. Place plunger. Use plunger on ground. Use plunger on wall. Use plunger on feet. Okay, what about, is the ground glass? Maybe it's glass for some reason. All surfaces seem to be composed of prefabricated. Cut hole in ground. Cut hole. I have a glass cutter. Cut hole. Cut hole in wall. I still have that supporter. Do you think it could be the supporter this one time? I also have the waste basket. What if I put the waste basket in the water and it creates like a little boat? Use waste basket as boat. Throw waste basket in liquid. Use basket in liquid. Ah! The point is though, like, even if we survive the acid, what do we do? Because we're still stuck in this little hole. So even if we're floating above the acid, we're still in this weird barrier. So there needs to be a way to remove the acid. Sulfuric acid, specifically sulfuric acid. Hi, blonde avocado. Hello. And you're telling me I can't light it on fire? In what universe can I not light sulfuric acid on fire? Come on, right? Don't make me Google that. I'll go put on a list. Okay, light acid on fire. Light acid. Use lighter with acid. Use lighter on acid. Drink acid. Throw lighter in acid. Lighter. Okay, all right. Cool. I give up on that part for now. Sad. How am I stuck, chat? How's that possible? Oh my god. Wait, can I walk over here? Like, is this another 3D trick? Like, I can somehow make it to that pathway up there? What if I jump or something? Sulfuric acid is inflammable? Damn it. Damn it. Thank you for the information, though. Hi, is it? Oh god. Chetodon? We learned so much today. We learned psyllium, and we learned probos. Do you guys know what the word proboscis means? Because we learned today what it means. It means this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you know what cilia means? Psyllium is in the game. It's this. We learned, these are the words that the game threw at us, and I didn't know what it meant, and I had to Google it, and so this is what we've learned. We also learned about the Labian Terror Beast. Yeah. What's this? Oh, we also learned who Buddy Ebsen is. What's this? That's a glass cutter, and this is the Funkin' Wognals. I love looking at my tabs at the end of the stream. Okay, I'm gonna solve this. Look at ship. Last time I looked at the ship, what if I cut glass? Cut glass. What? No, I don't want to kill myself. I just want to cut the glass off the ship. Because in Space Quest 1, you found a glass piece on the outside of your ship, so it makes logical sense. 4 buttons. There's some small engraving at the bottom of the panel. Read panel. Bosco Lift Division, a subsidiary of Bosco Inc., universally famous makers of Nad's hamster tape. You're being cilia. You're being cilia. I am an encyclopedia. I am the Funkin' Wognals of the internet. Yo, you're welcome, Roby. Anytime. If you ever want to learn anything new, just say, hey, nalvara, Funkin' Wognals it up. Funkin' Wognals. Next time you have to swear, instead of saying the F word, say Funkin' Wognals. I dare you. I dare you. Jump. Just jump. Just jump over there. Use supporter as a parachute. Glider. Okay, fine. Screw you. Go to floor 2. I know it doesn't say 2, but what if you just force it? Go to 2. Go to 2. Go to 2. If I'm supposed to avoid the kiss from the xenomorph, then there needs to be a way for me to get past the xenomorph, which is impossible. Where did I kiss the xenomorph? What? Was this it? Let's go see. Nad's hamster tape. Yeah, have you ever heard of Nad's hamster tape? Okay, this must be after the xenomorph kissed us already. Let's go. I think, actually, maybe not. I don't know. There he is. So what if I use the plunger on a xenomorph? zone. Just use the plunger on his face so that he can't kiss me. I'm gonna run away. How come the Wookiee doesn't get him? Use plunger on mouth. Use plunger on xenomorph. Oh! Oh my god! How do you stop a xenomorph from kissing you? It's impossible. Shedsy missed the xenomorph trying to kiss me. I used to say that in all honesty as a kid, and my parents still got mad at me because it was a substitute swear. You would say funk and wognals or, oh, funk. Hi, Cry Rose. I thought putting a plunger on my face was a pretty good bet. Hey, Nightwing, how's it going? Apparently not, though. Apparently not. Apparently not. I also thought, oh, maybe? Push button. Okay. You don't die if it kisses you. You just live your life having been kissed by a xenomorph. But I think, I don't know, you might die eventually. Close the door! What do you mean? Why doesn't the door close? I thought that was a good plan. It's not so bad, no. It's really not. I'm ready to live my life with the xenomorph kisses. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't fast enough. Push button. There's gotta be a way to close the door. Close door. What if... Oh! This is kind of smart. This is kind of 5 head. So you know how xenomorphs travel through vents in Alien Isolation? What if I outrun the xenomorph and then go to the bathroom and he finds his way through the vents, thus opening the vent, thus creating a vent system for us to traverse? Let's try it. Also, I haven't tried going right. I always go left, but okay, let's go. Here he comes. I'm ready to type 1 or 4. 5 head? 4. Bye. Okay, there's a xenomorph over there. Cool. All right, let's go to the vents and see if it found its way through the vents. Pretty 5 head, I think, if this works, but I don't know. Here's the vent. Look in vent. Drains the cover welded in place. You can see nothing in the darkness below. Come on. Blow whistle. I'm over here, xenomorph. I'm over here. Didn't work. But we ran away from the xenomorph, which is kind of cool. Maybe if I go to floor 1 right before I get killed by the acid, maybe the xenomorph saves my life. Now we're thinking with fuel. Oh my god! Sorry. Okay, cool. If the Roomba squishes you and you die if it catches you. Oh, it's getting closer! That was close. That was really close. I'm gonna save. This save is just for testing purposes. I'm not gonna remember what that means on Thursday, but it is what it is. evil dime bag. Hello. The door closes behind you. Xeno! Xeno, darling, please save me. I am perishing. I'm perishing. You can come save me now. Hello? Hello, please? Hello? I guess it didn't like me that much. This is a tragic love story. The most tragic death in the game so far. Dying from a broken heart. Just like Padme. Just like Padme. Okay, well, I have no idea. I guess, maybe we go back to level 5. And then now the xenomorph is like, maybe he's hanging out with a Wookiee. Maybe he didn't kiss me, so he kissed the Wookiee. Which leads to something, maybe. Xenomorph, you're my only hope. You know, it's just, you gotta die from a broken heart when the xenomorph rejects you like that. Yeah, there's the Wookiee. Wookiee spotted. So is the xenomorph just in his cage again? But I freed him. It's gone. What? Can't see much, but can hear something stirring in the darkness. Vertical bars of a sturdy nature dominate the appearance. They look quite impenetrable. Wait, is this like a grate at the bottom though? Look in vent? No, okay. So there's 2 Wookiees? I think there's 2 Wookiees. What are these? Open door. I don't think this is a door, but I don't know what it is. Wait, what? All surfaces are prefabricated, have been secured to the sides of the bored out tube. Cut tube. I have no idea. This isn't. Maybe I need to reunite the Wookiee. Oh my god, it's chasing me. Okay, it's still alive. Cool. Blow whistle. Throw supporter. Come on. Totally works. Drop supporter. And then it like smells it, which causes it to be distracted. My jockstrap. That makes sense. With the... Oh, put waste basket on head. And then it can't kiss me because it's on my head. Throw waste basket. Oh! In Alien, I'm pretty sure you light them on fire. Light it on fire. Light it. Turn on lighter. What if you have to lure it to the bathroom and then light the bathroom on fire after that guy farts? So you know how in, what's that terrible Alien movie, Alien 3? Actually, that might have come out after this game. But don't they use flamethrowers? And then Ripley is like, she's like flamethrowing everybody. And that lady's like, please put me out of my misery. And instead of just stabbing her or shooting her with a gun, she lights her on fire like anybody wants to burn to death. Okay. I'm losing focus. The 4th one? There we go. When did that come out? Did it come out after 1986? 10 years later? Damn it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, she uses it in 2 and 3 and 1. I'm thinking of the one where she is evil. And it's a terrible movie. What? arguably, that's a good way to destroy a xenomorph is with fire. And I have a lighter, and I have nothing else, though. I can throw the lighter. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I'm gonna get kissed. I'm gonna get smooched. The dark and spiny beast with massive red lips grabs you up and after a longing glance proceeds, don't read further if the phrase French kiss bothers you, to plant a very moist French kiss on you. You're left quite stunned. Maybe you have to cut my tongue out so it can't French kiss me. Now chase it back. I don't wanna chase it. But maybe it kisses the Wookiee. That better not be a spoiler or I'm gonna be very rustled. I am going to reload until, what is the save? So this save, I'm gonna just I'm gonna write this save, the Xeno is still alive. And then this save, oops. This one? I think the xenomorph killed me. Or kissed me, I think. The beast does have nice lipstick. Very nice lipstick. Okay, I'm gonna just sit back and ponder my life. I have a jock strap that I haven't used yet, extra berries, a glowing gem. Wait a hot darn minute. Have I tried that already? I feel like I tried dropping the lighter down the grate, but did I try dropping the glowing gem down the grate? I don't know if it's a xenomorph biologically. I didn't check close enough. Walking. Oh, speaking of which, tomorrow's movie for movie night is Contact. Ah! Ah! Oh, man. Okay. Contact from 1990... This one. 7, I think it's from 1997. I've never seen it before. Don't spoil it for me. I don't know what it's about. I don't know who's in it, but I do know that it's a sci-fi movie and it's from the 90s and it's called Contact, and that's what we're watching tomorrow for movie night. So if you have Contact or a way to watch Contact or a streaming service that has Contact, or, you know, go to your local video store rental place, come to Discord at 6:30 Eastern around this time, 26 minutes ago, this time tomorrow. We will be watching Contact and typing at each other humorous memes as we go in the movie night channel. Hi, Jacob. Hello. I have seen Arrival. It's one of my favorite movies. I love Arrival. It's very, very, very good. The only way to run from these things, I think, is to just go to a different level. It is fun. It is really fun. Movie nights are really fun. Oh my god. Maybe it'll just not run me over. Yeah, okay. Nice. It's up my alley? That's great. I can't wait then. Can't wait. We've almost seen every sci-fi movie for movie night. So I'm excited to watch one that we haven't seen yet. Drop gem down grate. Drop gem. Put gem in grate. Gem in vent. Look in vent. Okay. All right. It has some wonderful shots of things in the first part of it. Sounds good. Can't wait. EXO 1. Okay. I've never seen Contact, so I can't say if I like it or not yet, but I'll let you guys know on Thursday if I liked it. And tomorrow if you're at movie night. I have seen Dune, yeah. Only the new one. I haven't seen the old one. Yeah. Arrival. Speaking, because Arrival and Dune and Blade Runner, they're all Denis Villeneuve, Canadian. Denis Villeneuve director. What if I purposefully clog the toilet by putting, oh my gosh, Melander, subscribed with Prime for 3 months. Thanks, Melander. Thank you for using your Prime. Your Prime on my channel. It's a Prime that you have to use, but you can choose who to use it on, and you use it on my channel. Thank you. Thanks. No, not the race car driver. I suspect you will like Contact. Great. I can't wait. I'm so excited now. You just saw the new Blade Runner? Oh, I love that movie so much. Okay, so if I look in the toilet, he says, oh, it's so gross. Put gem in toilet. Flush toilet. Why? No one else has. And it would probably be risky to attempt without a flotation device handy. Look in toilet tank. Don't understand tank. Cut toilet. I have a glass cutter. So put supporter in toilet. Keep up the great work and games. Thanks, Melander. Thank you for everybody who subbed today and gave bits today and is supporting this playthrough of Space Quest 2. Your viewership and lurkship and subship and followship allows me to play these games, and it is one of the best things in my life, so thank you. Even though these aliens keep farting at me and it's really gross. Close door. Climb over stall. Climb. Reach over stall. Throw. Yeah, I don't know. Somewhat ship. Somewhat ship. Yeah, when did Leisure Suit Larry come out? The first one. Thanks, Paulbo. It's slow paced, but it's definitely worth a watch. Okay, yeah, I think it's 2 hours and 7 minutes or something. I put my runtime in Discord for Contact tomorrow. Mid-80s? Well, I'm just wondering, I guess, if it came out after this game. Space Quest 2 is 87, I think. Oh, there was an ad for it in this game, yeah. Sometimes it's still unclear what the release dates were, though. 87? 87, Okay. Well, that doesn't help. But I guess it's like maybe they were in just like a fun, goofy mood when they made this game and Leisure Suit Larry. Drain is a cover welded in place. Unweld cover. So it's just super welded. You can see nothing in the darkness below. I think that's important. There's a mirror. There's sinks that don't work. I don't know. This room's weird. This room is a weird room. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, when we first started the stream today, we were on another planet, so I would consider this a pretty good win. Look up buttons. 1, 3, 4, and 5. That's it, eh? So where, okay, if these are the only floors, then where the heck is the bad guy? He's somewhere else, on a different elevator, different area. 1, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 3, 4, and 5. Mark Crow also did all the art for Leisure Suit Larry. And this game? July 5th, 1987. When did this game come out then? Does anyone know? The bad guy was the puns we made along the way. So many bad puns. Did I like Event Horizon? It was okay. It was okay. Not my favorite sci-fi by any stretch of the imagination, for me personally. Just not my kind of movie. Honestly, I thought it would be a lot worse than it was when I eventually did watch it. It was okay. It wasn't terrible, just, you know. Thank you for the follow. Thanks. I have seen Moon. Yeah, I really like Moon. You feel the floor shift below you, it's moving to the left. I will use my sci-fi knowledge to solve this puzzle. Obviously, you need to... I have no idea. I tried whistling for help. I tried luring the xenomorph to save my life. I tried using a supporter to kind of like create a bridge across the hole. I tried lighting it on fire. I tried using a plunger to create something to hold onto and or keep the walls apart. I have used all of my creativity, every single bit of creativity that I have left to solve this. I do remember when chat said I'd finish today, but we all knew that was completely wrong and ridiculous. I have watched Sunshine, yeah. We've seen a lot of movie nights. So when we started movie nights, I hadn't seen, like, I liked sci-fis, but I guess I was missing a lot of major sci-fis. Like the classics. I hadn't seen a lot of the classics. So when we first started doing movie night, I was watching movies like Aliens for the first time, Aliens, Alien 3, Alien 4, and all the Terminators, and all those. Oh my god, Straw Bunny! Oh my goodness. Hi, Straw Bunny! Hello, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hi, Xanix. Hi, member bro. Hi, Unkoi. Hi. Hi, Lights Out. How was your stream? What did you do? What were you playing? What were you up to? Another retro streamer. Straw Bunny is wonderful. Chat, we've rated her a few times. If you don't know her already, you should go follow her because she's great. So, do it. I just show everyone Space Quest. I'm not doing a very good job right now. It's not a good representation. Oh, look at this part. That was cool. The greatest game. Mega Man. Oh, you're playing Mega Man? Cool. Hi Skittles, hi Rob, welcome to my channel. Yeah, I'm playing this game, it's a text adventure game, kind of, and I've been making out with xenomorphs and we're kind of just talking about sci-fi movies. Look at this, the xenomorph, he kisses me. Kisses me. If you're just come in and tell me what your favorite sci-fi movie is, because we were basically just talking about sci-fi movies. Thank you for the follow. Because I'm currently stuck, so I'm just stalling for time as I try to figure out what the answer is. I don't know if I'm gonna figure it out. I'm trying though. So if you please don't kiss me. Please stop. Just don't do it. Oh, he got me. So what's your favorite sci-fi movie? The Fifth Element, classic. I think my top 5 probably is not in this order, not in a particular order, but maybe Aliens, Blade Runner, the old Blade Runner. That's cheating, but like, whatever. They count as one in my mind. And Gattaca and Children of Men and... did I say Arrival already? No, I didn't. Did I? I don't know. Aliens. Arrival, Blade Runner, the new one and the old one, and Children of Men, and The Thing. I like The Thing a lot. You can count it as sci-fi for sure, but you can also count it as horror if you want. But I think it totally counts as sci-fi. I like to not put it on my top sci-fi list because there's too many on my top sci-fi list, so then I'm just like, oh, The Thing is horror, haha. But it's really good. It's really, really good. Terminator 2, classic, yes. I like Gattaca a lot, yeah. Blade Runner and The Fifth Element. Can I call you Nav? I'd rather Nalv. My name is Nalvara. You hated Children of Men? Really? I really like Children of Men. like a lot. I'm trying to think. Let me see. Oh, and The Matrix. The Matrix is in my top 5 as well. Everything's in my top 5. Bye, Strawberry. Enjoy your dinner or lunch or whatever. I have seen Sunshine. Yeah. It wasn't my absolute favorite, but it was pretty good. Let me look at my movie night. I rate them. If you ever go to the movie night channel in Discord, I have a lot of movies pinned and rated. So let me see what I rated, like 8 or 9. I gave Ex Machina and Annihilation an 8.5. So they were really good. They just weren't my favorite. I think the only ones on this list that are my favorite are Alien and Aliens and The Matrix and Blade Runner. And Children of Men. Yeah. And Arrival. I always forget Arrival. Shouldn't in top 5 by definition only include 5? I make the rules. I make the rules. So yeah, Alien and Aliens and the 2 Blade Runners count as 1. That's 2. And then Children of Men is 3 and Arrival is 4 and The Matrix is 5. And or 7. Top 7 then. Fine. Top 500. Hi, member. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm just kind of stuck in the game and just enjoying talking to chat about horror movies. Yeah, The Predator's totally sci-fi. Totally. District 9 and Chappie. District 9 is so scary. District 9, like, freaked me out for like a week. I couldn't stop thinking about the disgustingness of it. It's so scary. Yeah, I agree. I was a lover. I think Children of Men is really good, and I don't hear a lot of people talk about it. I couldn't get down with Chappie. I don't know. I really disliked Chappie. I'm sorry, but it's okay. I don't dislike you. I just dislike Chappie, and I don't really like Event Horizon that much, and I don't really like Alien 3 or 4 at all. In fact, I might detest them. I don't know. Depends on what mood I'm in. Want me to tell you the movies I detest? No, that's how I lose friends. But I didn't like Oblivion that much, or Sunshine I didn't like that much. I think RoboCop is good, but it's just not my kind of movie. And I guess I gave a bad rating to The Abyss as well. The Abyss was... What was The Abyss about? I don't even remember. You want to know a sci-fi that surprised me that I thought was going to be bad but was okay? Is the one with the mashed potatoes. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. I thought Close Encounters was going to be so outdated and lame, and then it wasn't bad. I do not... Everybody is allowed to have different movie tastes in this channel. I encourage it. But, yeah. I've seen The Thing. Yeah, we were just talking about it. I think it's really good. We watched it for Halloween, actually, a couple years ago. Close Encounters was pretty... Like, I would thought it would be really outdated. I watched all these in the last 3 years, so my rating on them is not, like, nostalgic or anything. But I was just surprised. I thought it was decent. I like linguistics. I don't want to spoil anything. I like talking to aliens. Oh, yeah. Starship Troopers? Oh, we watched Starship Troopers. It was pretty silly. It's silly, entertaining. It's a gem is a good way of saying it. I don't remember. What even was The Abyss? Why didn't I like The Abyss? I can't remember. Must have been something that happened in The Abyss. Oh, was The Abyss the one in the water? Where he calls his wife a B word like 300 times. Is that the one? I was just so annoyed by how much they called the main female character a B word so many times. Like, it made me really uncomfortable. So I didn't like it that much. Also, it just wasn't very entertaining, in my opinion. I haven't seen The Core, no. That's why I gave it a 5 out of 10, I guess. I've definitely seen the mashed potato stuff. I think my parents were probably watching it and all I remember was mashed potatoes. Yeah, it's like a meme now. The mashed potatoes. I've never seen the core, no. Alien tongues. I'm not fascinated with alien tongues. Oh god. But yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those early 90s sci-fi movies that is like not even thinly veiled. Just it's a little bit like sexist. Star Wars? I do like Star Wars, yes. It's a shame they didn't make any more. Yeah, that movie really could have used a sequel. Like, what happened to Luke? We'll never know, I guess. What other movies like surprised me? Let me see my list. I have a bad memory. I have to look at the list. Like I said, I don't have anything against RoboCop. I mean, I do. It's like RoboCop was fine, and I understand why people love it. It's very like the whole thing is that it's hyper violent. It's just not my kind of sci-fi movie. Like, so I wouldn't fault it for itself, but for me, on my top 5, I'd rather watch Blade Runner or something. Thank you for the follow. Never seen Sphere though. Oh, I did like Total Recall. Yeah, Total Recall's fun. I hadn't seen it until like last year we watched Total Recall. It was pretty cool. Not my top 5, but it was pretty cool. What's your favorite sci-fi movie? So I mentioned, I think Arrival is probably my favorite. Arrival and maybe Blade Runner. 2049, probably. I probably like 2049. Oh, and maybe The Matrix. Oh, it's hard. I don't know. I still haven't seen the new Matrix. Probably Arrival and The Matrix and Blade Runner 2049. That's probably my top 3. And then Blade Runner and then Alien and Aliens. Or Aliens and then Alien. Those are my top 7. Oh, and Children of Men. I always forget of Children of Men because it's weird and its own thing. And then Gattaca. I know. I'll probably watch The Matrix this weekend because I have a friend coming to visit, and so I'll probably force them to watch it with me. So just so I can experience it.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch Brazil. Brazil comes up a lot. I find it hard to find for movie night, and I try to do movie night movies that are like easily for everybody to find, but I haven't been able to find Brazil, unfortunately. But we should watch it sometime. Is it on Amazon? Oh, maybe it's not on Amazon Canada. I'll check again. Or is it really, really long? Sometimes I cut movie night movies that are too long or are hard to find. But I'd like to watch it. I like the TNG Star Trek films. I haven't seen all of the TOS Star Trek movies. I really appreciated the chance I had to reevaluate Arrival when I watched it for movie night. Yeah, Arrival is one of those movies that either resonates with people or really doesn't resonate with people. For me, it really resonates with me, but I totally understand other people who are like, this is dumb, I don't like it. That's fine. Movies are subjective. You don't have to connect with everything that I connect with. But I really like it. And when we rewatched it, I liked it even more than the first time I watched it. It's more like 1984 than Blade Runner. Cool. I like 1984. I've heard so many good things about Children of Men. It's quite good. It's a bit, I don't know, dark. It's emotionally heavy. So just prepare for that. But most sci-fis are, so. I am playing from GOG. Yeah. Yeah. I'm playing from GOG through Scum VM. I bought them all on GOG. Space Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or whatever. That's fair, Roby. It is one of those games those movies that takes a lot to process, for sure. I liked Annihilation. It's so beautiful. It's scary too. We watched it pretty recently, and I love Natalie Portman. It just wasn't like, it's not my top 5 or top 10. I think I gave it like an 8 out of 10 or something. Really beautiful, really kind of creative and creepy and weird, but doesn't resonate with me as much as some of these other sci-fi movies. Definitely good though. Oh yeah, 12 Monkeys. We need cash, James. I should rewatch that movie. I'm sure it'd be fun to rewatch again, even though we just watched it a few years ago. No, I actually haven't seen Love, Death, and Robots. People keep telling me to, though. Solaris, is that the one we just watched? The one with the Russian one? Russian Solaris? Or George Clooney Solaris? we saw Solaris. It's very I don't know. Very niche? Is that the word? Maybe niche. I would put it in the same category as 2001: A Space Odyssey. So if you love that kind of artsy sci-fi, then it's 100% great. If you're not into the artsy, long, like very artsy, this is a film sci-fis, then like me, then it probably, yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea. That's a good way of putting it. I wasn't a huge fan of Solaris. I probably will never watch Solaris again. Personally, I'm sorry if that makes me less fancy, less educated than the target sci-fi viewer, but I just was not entertained. And sometimes when I watch sci-fis, I want to be entertained. I understand what they were going for, especially in 1972. It's just in 2022, it wasn't for me as much. In 2021, it wasn't for me as much. It's so like it's very, I don't know what the word is. You know, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Like 2001, but even more than 2001. It was even slower than 2001. Space Odyssey. But yes, I have seen, what were you guys just asking me about? Fifth Element and Moon. I have seen Moon. I like Moon a lot. It was a slow burner. Hey, Cold as Ice. Hi, Cold as Ice. Thanks for the 3 months. I feel like we watched a fair amount of 70s sci-fi, because even the Alien movies are pretty early, but it's not really the same kind of movie. Like Aliens or Alien is debatably like an action sci-fi, and a lot of these are action sci-fis versus like a slow burn. Slower than 2001 is almost a dead stop, yes. Yes. Yes, exactly. It's more like if you study film or science, sci-fi philosophies, I think you would appreciate a movie like Solaris. I think that some of their philosophies are more explored nowadays. Like for 1972, it was really interesting, but then now we've explored it further and pushed it further in sci-fi. I think that's my opinion for Solaris. Thank you, Cold as Ice. Thanks. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. It's very slow, yeah. I don't know. 2001 is slow, but I like parts of 2001 more than I liked Solaris. But like, I mean, I think it's just, if you just have to like that kind of movie. And it's, I mean, I don't doubt at all that what things like 2001 did for the time in filmmaking is incredible. But if we're just talking about entertaining sci-fi movies, then it's not on the top of my list. I have seen Moon. Yeah, I've seen Moon. I've seen Moon and I like Moon. I don't know. Okay, I said it. I said that. I like Moon a lot. You don't know if you agree? Well, that's fair. I was a lover. I don't know. For some reason, I just didn't find, maybe I didn't think hard enough, but I don't know. It didn't hit me. But like I said, sometimes it doesn't resonate for you, and sometimes you wait a few years and then you watch it again and then it resonates with you because you've changed, and so then you react to the film a different way, or sometimes you're just not in the right mood, or sometimes it just doesn't hit you in the same way. Equilibrium. I have not seen Equilibrium. I shall add it to my list. Equilibrium. and Brazil are still on my list. I like Soylent Green too, actually. I thought Soylent Green was going to be another one that's like slow and outdated, but I thought it was pretty cool. I liked it, even though you like know the twist, because, you know, it's like, oh. I like that. Are there any other ones that surprised me? Let me look at my... Oh, that's another one that I really disliked, and I'm sorry in advance. But I don't like Logan's Run. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I dislike it. I'm sorry. Can we still be friends, chat? I don't like Logan's Run, okay? I don't like it. I just dislike it. Especially the whole thing. The whole thing. Okay. Very slow. It's not for me. Let me see. Are there any old movies that can restore your faith in me that I did like? I liked Wrath of Khan. I liked Blade Runner, the old one. I liked Planet of the Apes. See, I can watch slow burns. I watched Planet of the Apes. I love Planet of the Apes. Okay, I wouldn't say the L word. I liked it. That's also the L word. I gave it 7.5 out of 10, which is very high on my ranking list. It's very hard to get an 8 on my list. But yeah, I would say Close Encounters of the Third Kind, Gattaca, and that movie I was just talking about. The Thing. Okay, The Thing, Gattaca, Close Encounters of the Third Kind, and what was I just talking about? I forget. Those are my favorite, like, old ones. The oldies. You barely remember Logan's Run? I promise that it's probably not as good as you remember. It's very boring. Oh, Planet of the Apes, yes. Planet of the Apes. Thanks, PDX. You have to watch it at least once? I disagree. I really don't think it was worth my time. Oh, batteries not included. Wait, you mean the new one? The one with the guy from Parks and Rec? Nope, that's a different movie. That's Safety Not Guaranteed. I have no idea what batteries not included is, sorry. I don't know why I thought of safety and batteries. Okay, my bad. Logan's Run is great. We'll just have to agree to disagree. Agree to disagree. 10 Cloverfield Lane, the horror movie with that actress. I like that movie a lot. The thriller, or I guess it's not a horror, it's like a thriller. I love thrillers. And I like that movie a lot. I guess it is a bit sci-fi-y. I like that movie a lot. Really, really, really good. Batteries not included. Why does that sound familiar? Let me see. Batteries not included. Never seen it. Is this one of those cheesy 80s family movies? It looks like an 80s family cheesy movie, which is totally fine. There's a few of those that we've seen. A couple that we've seen. Cool. Cheesy 80s movie. Fun. Fun. It was referenced in Muppet Babies? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Cool. I mean, there's a lot of sci-fi movies, chat. Like, at the end of the day, all of these movies, for the most part, are pretty good. It's just, if we're talking about, like, our top favorite, top 3, top favorite of all time, it's really gotta pack a punch. So a lot of these B movies are fine. They're sci-fi movies, they're fun. I've seen a lot of them. I'm sure Contact is gonna be one of them, but it's hard to make it to that top 5, top 10. It's hard to break through the glass ceiling. I'm very particular too for my sci-fi movies. It has to be a very particular thing. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty particular. My taste a little bit is particular. Like, I like, I don't know. I like a specific thing. And I mark off points easily. I'm very harsh. I'm not bad-mouthing classics. It's just sometimes, you know, I don't know, it's 2022. I like what I like. I like what I like. I haven't seen Cocoon or Tremors, but I do like Alien, yeah. I mean, Alien just wins so many points in my books because of Ripley. How can I not love Ripley? How can I not have Aliens in my top 5 with Ripley? I cannot. If you know anything about me or you know me at all, of course it'll be in my top 5. Of course. How about Space Quest 2? Space Quest 2 top 5 space games ever, for sure. Okay, chat, I have to go. I have to go. I have to eat dinner. I have to leave. But next week, I think at some point in the next week or so, or 2 weeks, I have to put together more movies for movie night polls. So I will take in consideration all of your suggestions, and we will watch more movies. Tomorrow was Contact. Last week was Seven, and before that was Christmas, I think. So yeah, I like talking about movies with you guys. So we'll do it again sometime soon. And I mean, yeah, that's what makes it fun. It wouldn't be fun if we were like, oh, you suck, you like this movie, ew, oh, you don't like this movie, meh, meh, meh. That's not a fun conversation. I like that we all disagree and can share our thoughts. What was in the box? You don't want to know. Thanks, chat. I had a great stream. And thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you on Thursday. You're wonderful. Go enjoy some movies and have a good time. And feel free to come to Contact tomorrow if you want. It's gonna be fun. Good night. This music is so, like, sad. Hello? Oh my god, it's all sad. Come on, give us a beat. I'm trying to end the stream. Hello? Okay, I give up. Goodbye. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep now. See you later. Bye. Grease thing again. I chicken grease
won't do any
a
good with
lot
that.
of things.
Chicken grease won't do any good
So
with that.
many things. We're like,
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And
I
now
did it.
the ultimate Shakespearean delight.
I did it. Can we shame the yes voters? You believed in me. You believed in me. You believed in me, idiots. Yes, we can. Oh my god, it's better than I could have ever imagined. I did it! Yes! Oh my god. I try to pick up people all the time, and she always says stuff like,
Not my type.
not my type. So that's Liam. There you go. A strange but nice guy with unexpected skills. Liam Neeson. Got it. Odiska? His name is Liam. Got that? Here, have a sniff on his sock. What? Likes to hula. Oh man, I'm sorry, Mole. Cloud, why do you have hoof hands? Cloud, why are you so bad at parades? Cloud, are you happy that you got a grenade? Two. Why do you hate? You never laughed like this. Let me get the kazoo out.
Siet Printing donated $10.
Wow, dough. It said cut it in half. I will use my Sith lightsaber.